Hello everyone. KJ, it is so lovely to see you. We're back! And with being back, with the tiniest smidge of luck, a shred of luck, our internet will be stable today. I shouldn't say that too loudly because it can hear me, and I don't trust it. But we are going to try. In the meantime, to anyone who celebrates, I hope you are having a very lovely Easter Sunday. I don't personally, which is why I'm here, but you know, it is a good time, and happy to everyone who doesn't celebrate. Happy Discount Chocolate Day tomorrow. I won't be streaming, but you could still get yourself chocolate at the low cost of extremely on sale. And that's got to count for something. Hello, Space Nerd. How are you doing? Alright. We've got a couple minutes here. While folks are hopping on in. Gosh, has anything actually thrilling happened, or is it mostly just still doom and gloom? I feel like it still is just the world is still just doom and gloom. Not a lot of, you know, new history news. Not a lot of new things I've seen on my radar. That is super exciting. But I do want to let everyone know, as usual, we will not be streaming, or like I said yesterday, unlike usual, words are difficult. We will not be streaming 2 days next weekend. We will only be streaming one, because I will be en route to a conference. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. That makes things a little bit more difficult. So, you know, car streams was not a good idea. So you will have to deal with only one stream next weekend. We'll make it a nice long one to try and make up for that. Chikista, hello, how are you doing, friend? Happy Easter. So, right, we were playing AC Shadows. I think we're going to continue playing AC Shadows. And this time we're going to do main story. I know I said it last time, and that was a lie. But we were in the middle of doing main story, and I believe we can continue doing main story, and we can take out a few more members of the certified legally distinct Templars. So we can enter Endgame, because I've heard it's very good. Also, people have been poking product me, being very suggestive about how long this game is, so that makes me very worried. Last time this person did, it was to make fun of me for thinking Metaphor Ray Fantazio would be done in any reasonable length of time. I wouldn't have 17 hours of cutscenes at the end of the video game. So maybe we should just hop in, because it's not going to play itself, and it would be really awkward to stream for like 10 hours next weekend, and then still be very far from the end because I wildly underestimated how long Endgame would take. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. As always, we're going to try and talk history, so if you have history questions, do ask them. If you see things, make sure you check out those channel points to make sure that I see them too. And yeah, let's go forth and do it. When we picked up, if you did dropped out from all the tech issues or otherwise did not see it, we met an extremely unsuspicious person. Way up here in the northern part of this map, on the coast. Oh look, there's a whole area we haven't touched yet. Oh look, there's another area we really haven't touched yet. Oh look, there's a huge area we haven't touched yet. Good God, there's so much map in this map. There's this area which we haven't really touched in any substantive way. There's so much map that we haven't explored yet. we've made okay progress. But jeez. Anyway. Right. Do still have pre-stream music going? I still totally do. Thank you for the catch. Because I was just vibing out. I was not paying attention. Even slightly. That is a good catch, because I'm sure battle music and Overclocked Remix will go together very poorly. Anyway, her. Oni Yuri. Extremely unsuspicious. Absolutely deeply unsuspicious. Nothing to... Great, it's down here. She's not a geisha. That's the thing. Right? She'd have to be, you know, high status for that to be true. Right, we're on the right track. Absolutely we are on the right track. But, like, that would imply court politics and not just random girl living completely alone in a mostly burned down village who also is suspiciously good at poisoning people. Oh wow, okay. I didn't realize we were actually literally right there. Fair enough. That's the castle. No, that is the seaport. Perfect. Hey, what's up? See, you say that. Why am I so... Why does that do so little damage? I want this to do, like, gargantuan amounts of damage, and it just doesn't. It's so sad. Come on, let me get him. Nice. Yep, come on. Thank you. Oh, hello. Math, it is good to see you. And you are correct. We do indeed have an extremely silly hat. Which is a good time for everyone. Ow, someone cast gun here. And it wasn't me. And we can't have that. Oh, wait, this man's Portuguese. Wait. Nice armor set, dude. Full cuirass. Cattle helm. Matchlock pistol. Beautiful espada. What are we doing here? You know, that's a great question. Currently, we are doing a encampment member quest. So, at the end of last stream, we met a... Hey, what's up? Heck, words. And the last stream, we met a creepy girl living in the woods who is extremely, absolutely, definitively, well, not in the woods. In an abandoned village. Frankly, much worse. We met her as she was being accused of poisoning, and we were like, no, she's totally innocent. And then the achievement said, meet Oniyuri, the Toxin Master. And we were like, wait, maybe we have made a mistake. But we're committed to our bad decisions. And so, here we are, helping her retrieve her poisons. Just food poisoning. Not murder. Just food poisoning. At least, she also had the good grace to say, hey, you know, the people that got food poisoned, also were not up to their food safety standards. They were in fact making stew using raw and daikon. And so maybe they deserved it. Great. Exactly. It's just bad time latrine poisoning. God forbid women have hobbies. Uh-huh. We also, we also spent a lot of time last stream, in between the stream crashes, in Iga Province. Had some lovely character moments, and then much more importantly, Meta Ronin that we watched Yasuke develop a crush on in real time. It was extremely unsubtle. And now he's a party member. Hello, Jay Pasco! We did also play Matchmaker with our aunt. Yep. Great. We're gonna believe her, you know, the poisoner. For, your interest being poisoned. We are the most famous man in... We are one of the most famous people in Japan right now. What do you mean? I don't know who you are or what your story is. We are literally so... I swear, every other interaction is like, oh yeah. Ugh, so he's up here? That's Hiroga Bay. Somewhere over like this away, I guess. One of these? I don't know. Let's go commit some murders to take our mind off of the murders. We have to take out pirates anyway. Uh-huh. Sorry. Yeah. Comply. Uh-huh. Exactly. No. Do you think we should get our boyfriend involved? Also, yes, they were just talking about, oh, it's so nice to see you in Ashigaru armor. And all this jazz. Instead, we were like, what if we aggro everyone and kill them? It's frankly very funny. And by not many, I do mean, you do mean literally one. For the record. Oh, I got one shot. How did that happen? Like, I got hit once and I just fell over. Maybe we're underleveled. You know? Maybe, possibly, we're a bit weak for that. We'll come back. There's good gear there, and a lot of experience, and a lot of mastery points. But, he's a bit... They're a bit higher level than we are, and that does not mess around. So, where are we timeline-wise? Is Hideyoshi in charge yet? Should he be? Yes. Is he? No. So, this is the point where the game is clearly futzing with history. Because, you know, it has been more than 3 days since the Honnoji incident. And so, Akechi Mitsuhide should be very dead. Because it only takes... We literally one of the first things we did after the... Like... One of the very first things we did after we entered this act of the game is we went and did the castle. Did the story arc. Where the history says Akechi Mitsuhide should have died. We have to go all the way out here for this. Yamazaki Castle. Right, so we were part of this battle. Historically, this is where Akechi Mitsuhide should have gotten captured. It didn't happen because plot. And so he still is running around being like that. Let's see, were you also around when we discovered that the Lady Oichi was one of the members of the Shinbakufu? Because that was a plot point. There was some drama about that. It turns out Yasuke and Naoe had different perspectives on what we should do about that. Hello, have we stabbed a big bad yet? Nope. We absolutely have not. We're working on it. Uh-huh. Wait, poor Oichi really keeps getting dragged into video game plots, right? She's out here for some reason. Like, I'm sure she's reasonably active historically. I have not been able to find, like, really documentation I'm really happy about. For what she actually, like, does. Following her brother's death. But... Yeah, what's up? But... I feel like her fame has really, been elaborated by later media. Now this woman is a geisha. Look at the lead-based makeup she's wearing. Extremely healthy. Portuguese. Why are they speaking to each other in Japanese? My immersive mode. My immersive mode. Maybe they're super weeps, you know? Valid. Uh-huh. Yes. Yasuke? Yasuke. I'm a historian. This feels like shade. Did they just say that the Takeda were kind? Did they just... Sorry. I wasn't paying it. It took me a moment to... Like, I gotta check something real quick. Like that... Okay, I have to assume that it... Yeah. No, that Takeda. Okay. That's fun and exciting. You're guessing from your tone that they actually weren't? So... From Arc when Takeda Motonobu. We're known for the patronage of the arts and developing the Takeda School of Military Etiquette. The most famous member of the Takeda family, from the main branch of it, is Takeda Shingen. As in, one of Oda Nobunaga's primary rivals. As in, one of the most effective military leaders in Japanese history, who had the unfortunate state of being pitted against probably the most effective military leader in Japanese history. He was awful, like all the other warlords in this period, because not a single one of them is a remotely decent person. You don't get in charge in this period of Japanese history without being willing to kill a few tens of thousands of people. Right? Great military leader, awful starting position, because he is based in the Western Kanto, which is just not a very good. Not very good. No, she is definitely better than Nobunaga, morally or militarily. He just died of cancer. Skill issue. See, Oda Nobunaga understood the skill issue is you must get betrayed and kill yourself instead of dying from cancer, because that's what real warlords do. Anyway, so, you know, as always, talking about it. So, is the woman lying to us or the game space nerd? I think the answer is kind of, sort of, neither. The difficult thing about talking about how awful the nobility are in this or any other period is that they do things like patronize temples and arts. Oh, sorry, he died of an infected wound. I stand by what I said. Real warlords would simply choose to not get betrayed. Tokugawa build. Absolutely Tokugawa build right there. It's funny when Japanese media hypes up Nagashino as this huge dark horse victory for Nobunaga. He outnumbered Takeda forces almost 2-1 and also had guns. He outnumbered them. He out-tactics them. And he out-teched them. And we're surprised that he won. Truly, no one could have predicted this outcome. But right, before we get back into the plot, I guess, to finish the thought there, didn't Takeda have, like, shockingly few guns at Nagashino? Compared to, like, how many guns everyone else had? But easy to scale up when you're control of like 2/3 of the agricultural output of Japan? True. Right, when you own a quarter of Japan, and your third in command owns another quarter of Japan, and the rest of your nobles make up the remaining sixth, it's easy to scale things up pretty good. Tokugawa Ieyasu owned a lot of land, by the way. Just in case we were wondering, Tokugawa Ieyasu owned a lot of land in Kanto. Anywho, right, so the Takeda family did contribute to temples, and patronize the arts, and compose poetry, and do a lot of things that, you know, we generally look upon favorably as cultural historians. They also were directly responsible for casualties numbering in the tens of thousands and burned down more than a couple temples, because that's how politics was done in the period. And so saying, you know, is the game lying to us, or is this person lying to us, is like, neither are true, because if you were in favor in the court of a daimyo, in Sengoku, Japan, life was pretty damn good. If you were not in favor, life sucked real bad. Anyway, Biwa jams.
それがしは敦賀におわす庭の大方様に使わされ、ある調べ
Let he who hasn't burned down a shit ton of temples cast the first stone.
大方様に言われ、弟子入りしに参ったか。それはまた別の木に。
I didn't know that they were descended from the Minamoto.
琵琶の調べを探しており、何かご存知ではありませぬか。音欲に答えられぬ問いはない。言葉を返さずとも物語を紡ぐ。聞くがよい。 街の風景、草の香り、 愛しき者たちとのひととき。
Surprise theater performance. Let's go.
一方こちらには独特な趣が。
Yoritomo no Minima. Yeah. Or Minima no...
夢見る哀愁。
Whatever. Yoshitsune's brother, right?
この調べは聞き覚えがある。ほう。これは弟子の一人が作った曲じゃ。名は武田元明。得難き逸材よ。武田家の失われた映画とありし日の夢に捧げられた。
Well...
温かく、そして悲しい。その方はまたこちらに。いや、かつてのあやつはもう同然であった。
Rest in peace, cadet branch of the Takeda family. We're gonna stab you.
海を血で汚す残忍な海賊じゃ。人々は奴らに散々苦しめられてきた。力を貸してはくれぬか。若さを救ってくれ。それで高札で呼びかけを。この海賊どもを見つけ成敗するのじゃ。すべて片付いた暁にはまた会いに来るがよい。
Look, Math, yes, he's the first shogun. On the other hand, I prefer to just think of him as Yoshitsune's brother, because, you know, what could be funnier than condemning him in historical memory to, be exclusively known in relation to the brother he grew jealous of and forced to commit suicide? I think I deserve to throw shade at historical figures. Yeah, aren't I way the hell up here? Boo. Fine, we'll do this. Loading, 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 loading. Ha! Helen McCullough's book on Yoshitsune is so funny because it goes through the ways in which the, ways in which his historical image waxed and waned largely responds to the fortunes of the Minamoto clan. Minamoto's clan grip starts to loosen. Man did absolutely nothing wrong. They're strong, responsible for all of the ills of Japan 300 years after the fact. Okay, 150 years after the fact. I think that's incredible. Unfortunately, that fight has been solidly, decisively cemented by the amount of, you know, fate, the amount of gacha games that fucking love Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Also other games, also other media, but especially gacha games. Look, we gotta take doggo breaks. It's important. Oh, Math, you did miss us getting fake Grand Order attacked. You did miss the fake Grand Order jump scare yesterday. Oh gosh, who was it? Heck. It was a Teppo master. Z starts with a Z? Let's see if I can find them again. Sugitani Senjubo. There they are. Got fully great fake Grand Order. Got fully fake Grand Ordered. Also type move, but you know, it was so sad. I was like, because they mentioned it as like one of the characters that we've got in our camp now, or that we're working on getting into our camp actually. uses a Teppo, is a sniper, says she was trained by Zenjubo. So I was like, let me just check, make sure this is a real person, because I suspect it is, because that's how this game operates. And then I got fake Grand Order jump scared. And I was like, come on, guys. This is, I think, only the first time that I got fully fake Grand Ordered while looking up figures in this game. That's worse, Jakista. You do understand how that's worse.
では料理を始めるか。
撃つべき相手。その名は武田元明。
誉れ高き武田。かつては兄弟であったが、朝倉によって野地瀬山城を追われた後に衰退した。城はその後、信長様がわしに。力を追い求める者は。
FGA doesn't have that many Sengoku figures in it that aren't already oversaturated. Fair. Fair.
海賊のサメ吉は縁者というものに仕え、この小浜で会合するとのこと。それで武田元明に違いないと？他にも。
I know, I just feel like you need more context how dumb Fate's choices can be.
続けよ。
敦賀の庭家も襲われたのです。その時聞こえた琵琶の音についてご家中に知る方が、そして事の次第を知る者がいると聞き、
You didn't do shit that way.
そこにおられた琵琶奏者が申されるには、あの調べは武田元明なる者が作ったとのこと。なるほど。すべてを取り戻すつもりか。野地瀬山城、そして若さを。
Okay, look, I know that it's objectively not funny, but it is very funny whenever I hear an Ace Attorney name in the dialogue. Because the it makes sense gloss is no math. Don't you dare. Don't. I'm going to do my best to forget everything you just said, because how dare you. But anyway, the gloss it makes sense as Naruhodo. And yep. My brain is Ace Attorney pilled, and so did fill in a Phoenix Wright. I'm just saying, it would be very funny. Alright, time to kill a major historical figure. It'll be fine. Oh good, look at that pissed off Yasuke face. Yeah, historical trauma, go. Let me play as both. Let Yasuke go after Samamoto. Go. Yasuke, go. Go. Yeah! Yasuke, go. Yasuke, go. Who are we playing as first? Sorry, you are unprepared. Count my blessings that the Fate project focusing on Norse mythology has been shelved. I appreciate this fact extremely. I kick better than you do. Yeah, wait, hang on. What do you mean backstory names? Yeah. No, I wish to hear the plot here. I mean, I'm gonna rule you, so just like don't worry about it. Ha! Imagine thinking that you could get me with something as simple as that. But also, Chikista, you understand I count my blessings every day. Wow, this man sucks real bad. True. Fair and valid, Yasuke. Fuck this man. Let's not, you know, look too hard at, you know, how many other people were doing enslavement, but, you know. I don't know that we've actually met him yet. Apparently a Yasuke backstory character. And presumably also, you know, a Templar. Until proven otherwise, I am going to assume. Whoop, prone. Uh-huh. So. Well, I was just going in the right direction anyway. Love that. Are they? Oh yeah, up there. You have a Pavlovian reaction every time you hear the press. You see the press X to stab random people? Yeah. Right? I also. Overwhelmingly. Oh.
ここは元明の部
Yeah,
屋。
yeah, yeah. Well, unlucky. Samamaru, Kage, Lobo Cruz, Sen, Little Kappa. Something doesn't make isn't adding.
海賊どもとサメ吉の名、あの琵琶奏者にいただいた書きつけと同じ。
Well, that is the
人通りに近づいたのは。
月影のもと、慣れは佇む紅葉
Mhm.
の中。わだかまりしは、春けき昔、めでたきところ。思いはさらず、夢に見ゆ。古き城、いずくの日にぞまた見えん。
なぜあの城に執着する？ここまでに育てた琵琶のお師匠も嘆かれよう。
血を流すことのみが忍びのたしなみかと思うたが、琵琶に感じ入ることもあるのだな。
uh-huh. Thank you, Modoaki.
我が死に会うたか、まことよき死ではあるが、悲しいかな。我らの志は相入れん。
I like that this Biwa master doesn't even get a name.
どこが志だ？
物事には裏と表がある。それを分かって言うておるのか。
裏も表もない。戦好きのくだらん武将どもがおる。
I like
天下人を気取る者の側についた忍びが何を言うか。
お前こそ罪なき者を殺め、貧しき者をむさぼり。
now his response is no, they all suck.
ならば桜や織田はどれほどの命を奪い、どれほどの絶望。
He's just a musician. Why would he need? I think specifically they didn't give him a name because he's not a historical figure. They're like, oh yeah, we got, you know, the historical characters, and then the plot characters, and then the others.
その時のうのうと過ごしておったのはどやつだ。過去に与えられざる慈悲が今さら与えられようものか。世に正しき義があるのならば、それは我らの果たす義のみ。
無念を晴らさんとする思いはわかる。
Oh boy, no way, no way.
そなたは分かっておらぬ。わしが戦うわけは憎しみから来るものではなく、世を正すため。
Oh well, that's awkward. That hit me? I disagree, but that's fine. This man has combos. This man has so many combos. Good for him. Also, he uses poison on his sword, so I do not have regrets here. Right? This man just keeps going. Luckily I've got a solution. Oh. No. I've got a solution to that too. Whoop. Even Bronze Consort would not let up eventually. That's a lie and you know it. That man did not let up ever for any reason. He just kept attacking. Aww.
わしは死での旅路を行くことにしよう。
Aww.
直江、奴は。武田元明は。
We should keep the BO as a souvenir.
元明なりに若さを思ってはいた。
True.
根っからの悪人とは言い切れ。
So real.
わしは知らなんだわ。悪人にも程度があったとはな。お主らの見事な働き、大義であった。これで若さは平穏に一歩近い。
Okay, Yasuke, are we gonna?
安寧にも手が届きそうじゃ。
サメ吉の方はどうなった？
ご無礼ながら、我々はこれにて失礼つかまつり。
Are we gonna get some backstory?
ではわしも。
Are we gonna get some backstory? Yasuke? Yasuke. Give me something here.
ヤスケ、そのような顔を見るのは初めてじゃぞ。
直江、デュアルテというものを共に探してくれぬか。
何者じゃ。
すまぬ。今は黙って引き受けてくれ。
Give us backstory.
いずれ話そう。なれど今はそれがし一人で向き合わねばならん。
Why are we being dramatic? Why are we being dramatic? What? We
ママは様々な者たちが生き交っておる。
we could
行けば手がかりがあるやもしれぬ。直江、恩に着る。
we could we could just do that. Oh boy, target killed. Yay! Oh god dang it. No, stop. I don't need to get into a fight right now. Gabe, I'm busy. I'm looking up stuff. Let's find in page. I don't think I can find in article. How do we have a season change and Akechi Mitsuhide still isn't dead? Because Toyotomi Hideyoshi is bad at his job. Literally his only job. But that's fine. So anyway. Really what I'm checking about is Yasuke is really understandably correctly mad about the slave trader, and that's very important. However, I am curious about how prominent enslavement was in Japan in this period. Alessandro Valliano, a character we have already met in this video game. In it, he portrayed the members of the mission as horrified at the large numbers of Japanese slaves that they encountered at various points en route and indignant that Japanese were being sold to non-Christians. Not that they were being sold. Well, a little bit that they were being sold. But mostly that they were being sold to non-Christians. The worst fears of the Jesuits were confirmed when Hideyoshi arrived in Kyushu. He shared the disgust of his countrymen at the custom common in Kyushu of selling Japanese slaves to foreigners, and he questioned the Jesuits sharply on this practice. Hideyoshi then bans the Jesuits. Takeda Shingen was infamous for burning villages to the ground and carting off the survivors to sell them to slavery. Oops. Now, however, I do want to take a look. Japanese slaves in China. I would love to see if, you know, does a certain Nobunaga keep forcible enslavement? Criminals as slaves. Abduction and enslavement. Kidnapping, which effectively means the taking of slaves. Medieval Japan is the ability to control land and labor. Many of those kidnapped were peasants, and what the kidnapper requires access to labor. Both regular and irregular troops engaged in indiscriminate pillaging and enslavement, known as the Hitogari. Fujiki Hisashi argues that Hitogari was a common practice in every campaign in the 15th and 16th centuries. A floating population of the footloose and desperate was murdered from the undergrowth whenever there was fighting. Fujiki provides a wealth of sources to show just how common the practice was. It was entirely due to Takeda Shingen's skill at arms that I was generally the people that burned and pillaged as far as the other side of Sekinoyama, and struck as far as the vicinity of Lord Terutoro's Uesugi Kenshin Castle, abducting people from Echigo province and bringing them back here to serve us. Blah, blah, blah. Shimazu, the Portuguese writer Luis Frois records that peasants were sold in Higo. However, the Higo people were unable to feed them and sold them off at Mie and Shimabara. Oops. In this way, they're sometimes sold off in lots of 40 at Mie and Shimabara. They're handing over women, little boys, and girls from Bungo for only 2 or 3 mon to be free of them. The Uesugi Code of 1604 acknowledged the legitimacy of buying and selling human beings, but sought to rein in the activities of freelancers. So, wait, is this a rare Hideyoshi W? Wait, is this a rare Hideyoshi? Wait, is this a rare Hideyoshi unadulterated W? He was bound to get one eventually, right? Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. Blah, blah, blah. 13th century, don't count that. Slave trade. 13th century, 13th century. Okay. So basically, you know, almost certainly, Nobunaga was either actively promoting or completely fine with the abduction and owning of human beings in forcible enslavement. It is in fact Toyotomi Hideyoshi that is opposed to this practice and bans it sort of kind of poorly across much of the provinces he conquered. You know, Hideyoshi has had exactly 2 wins so far, and I respect the hell out of it. Those 2 wins, of course, being 1, this, and 2, his hat. His hat is an unadulterated W. if you have questions, you're wrong. Okay, well, we got stuff to do, apparently. Beautiful, beautiful. Yup, do I have to? Do I have to? Fine. Step 1. I wish to talk to Mr. Noodles. Meh. Hong, I wish to pet the doggo, actually. Doggo, let me pet you. Doggo. Doggo, why do you do this to me? Let me love you. Hello? Thank you. Noodles. Right? Go off, fancy monk. Uh-huh.
少しいいか頼みたいことがある。
どうした？
この世は知らんことばかりだ。影をつい
Yeah.
てからずっとうどんを売ってきたが、それ以外
You make very good noodles, though.
知らん。このままでいいのか。そろそろ新しいことに挑戦。
We're gonna turn him into a foodie, chat.
新たな食べ物は見聞を広げてくれよ。
味も深まるかもな。うどん屋が忙しくて。
Get this man a katsu curry.
暇もない。だがお前はこれを
探してみるとしよう。
Get this man. Find local dishes, 3 of 16. Get this man katsu curry. Get this man a Thai place. There are many good ideas here. The ramen fusion goes crazy. Oh, yes.
いかがなされましたか？
武田元明の件は誠に大
Yeah.
ためなれば。
お主も知る通りわしは収集家でな。
Mm-hmm.
様々な場所から
Damn private collectors.
貴重な品を集めておる。各地を旅しておる。
お求めの品を申して。
そうか。
宝をいくつか持って。
おお、これは美しい。あ
Uh-huh.
っぱれな職人技じゃ。目が。
長秀殿が喜びそうな品じゃな。
5 out of 10. Yay. So the fans, all those fan quest items that we've been picking up, apparently that's those. Apparently that's what all of those were. Alright. Well. That's right, we got another board. You didn't think we'd get away with not having another board, did you? We cleared a board! Yay! That brings us to 2 out of the very many! Ooh. Yasuke's passed. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 are dead, 1 has been spared. Yamato. Harima. Also Harima. Also, are there yokai in the area? Yamato. Tamba. And Omi. Boo, so they're not close to me right now. Dang nabbit. That's alright. Why am I allowed to, like, murk that guy? Alright, we are heading the wrong way. Find leads on Duarte de Mello. You know, gotta ask the usual question now. I have to, very briefly. Potentially. A fictional character. Well, I mean, yes, saving is good. But we're fine. We did that not that long ago, and also autosaves are good in this game. We may have, like, a named Portuguese character who's not... Oh my god. What, you're just existing? Are you done? Are you done? My god. You have so many. Oh, that is so hard. Come on, really? Ah, you can parry knives? You suck. Katana training? I guess. We're not getting rid of the Tanto. Because they're too fun. Snake bite. Beautiful. Time to break Naoe's wrists. Chat, are we excited to watch how badly Naoe gets repetitive strain injuries from mishandling a katana? Because I'm excited. Maybe in the trading port, which is not this way. It'll be fine, we'll just swim. Works flawlessly every time. Wait, did I just walk the wrong way? I did just walk the wrong way. Over the wrong bit of water. Dagnabbit. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, that's unfortunate. For, them. Alright, here we go. Ooh. That's a lot of Chinese porcelain. Dang, dude. Who's your supplier? Because, like, that's good stuff right there. I like the dragon design. Play as Yasuke. I guess. I guess it makes sense that a Yasuke quest. This is what you meant when you said katana training, right? Just boom, 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 boom. Katana.
オバマの港、デュアルテへの手がかりがあると良いが、覚悟しておれ。必ずや追い詰め、そっくび叩き落としてくれる。
There you go.
黒船は合図を待っておるのか。使わせてもらおう。
Light the signal fires. Along the sea. Up here. Boop. There's a second one there. That was known. Who cares about the fact that I'm wearing full armor and it's freezing? Out there. Whee! Ooh, is that a lore I see? Wonder how I missed that previously. Gib lore. Lore. Salt production. Now that's a fun topic. Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh. Oh, good. You sure are. Inhumane practices like raising villages and capturing all the people and selling them into enslaved. Oh, wait. I just described what Oda Nobunaga did a whole lot, didn't I? Look, maybe Yasuke needs to go to therapy and unpack his relationship with his boss. I'm just saying. Because he seems to have some severe blind spots. It's on the other side of there? Why? Why is it on the other side of there? Can I commandeer a boat about that? Whee! God, imagine that we had run away and done something very different. Just like left for a long time. And then came back to this and somehow, you know, Duarte still didn't hear that Samamaru was dead. And they'll just be like, sir, are you accepting no visitors on your boat? No news? No keeping track of your informants? Ooh, they put snow in his armor. That's a really nice touch. The fact that it happens to be winter and we've had to wait. Meaning that we got really? No. Ooh. Good work, squad. A lot of guys with guns out here. It's a good thing I've got basically infinitely recharging. Basically infinite heals due to our outfits. Like my combo here is if I can get it going, should be basically indestructible. I just need to be able to actually get meaningful parries. Ow. Not least of which because I can do that. Great, right? My name is Yasuke, very dramatic. Right? Isn't it going to be great? What are you doing? You are standing in the ocean. What do you do? Ow. You are also standing in the ocean. Could you not? We're gonna cast the gun off. Whew, that was a crit. Good job. Well, that went. Do you think I have a way to refill my tempo shots somewhere around here? I think I'll have to like actually like do something. Like use a different weapon that actually does damage. Arts. Hello, Necromancer. The arts would be a lovely spot to share that work, because that's very cool. And we go sneak, 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 sneak. I would love if I could get close enough to do a brutal assassinate on them. And also close enough find a spot to refill my everything. Shoutouts to this guy who saw absolutely nothing. Ha! Got him. Come on. Yep, thank you. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. I wish to refill my rations. Please keep doing it. Thank you. Come on. You'd think he'd learn. Seriously, could I refill my rations? It's like a 20% chance. I've done like 6 parries. This is the tip. There we go. Sword food. Is it not fair to cheese this guy this hard? Yeah. Is that gonna stop me? No. Are the rations cheese? They might be. The way I'm playing, they definitely are. Though it seems to be a pretty low percent cheese. Come on. If they accounted for this, I'll be so mad. There we go, they did not account for this. I'm just unlucky. Well, 5 is probably enough. You'd think dropping a gun on his face would, you know, do something. Sir, are you okay? I think this man's not okay. I feel a little bad. I don't feel that bad. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill you. I'll just make you have a very bad time. Don't worry about it. Yay!
O que foi que eu disse sobre chorar? Odeio choro. Para!
Duarte de Mello, Templar.
Interrompeste a diversão.
Lembras-te de mim?
Do teu rosto.
Oh, the cutscene appears to be a little bit broken.
Do rosto. Ou de tudo o que posso
Onde
fazer.
está Nuno?
The cutscene's a little bit broken, guys.
Até tu tens aliados. E pensar que juntariam forças com alguém da tua laia.
Não digas mais nada. Nem sobre mim, nem sobre os meus aliados.
Estás aqui para me matar.
The faces are broken. The faces, the lip sync. I don't even know how that works.
A dor daqueles que feriste.
Ah, damn it, I was hoping to just kick him into the sea. I thought that would be really funny. Oh, did I just get a full resource refill for free? I got a full resource refill for free. Fantastic. Who's gonna play counter? What do you mean trying to kill you? I'm pretty sure I'm succeeding at killing you. Like, come on. That's what I say to you. There we go, cutscenes fix themselves. Don't worry about it. Great. Phenomenal. He's gonna... We get flashbacks. Very good. Conveniently not blood-soaked note, but get fucked, anachronistic Templar. The fact that he's a Templar is the anachronistic part, but that's, you know, the meta plot. Shout out to the meta plot finally making an appearance. Also, KJ, I don't know. Oh. Sure. Yeah. Let's get him back into this video game. We're cleaned up here enough, kind of, maybe. For now. It's easy enough to get back over here if I need to. So... Oh! That explains why I got rolled. Kanagasaki Castle has a rank of 41, which makes it higher level than Azuchi Castle, which I assumed was where the end of the game would take place. Sure. But right, there's apparently a little bit of stuff out here. to do. A little bit of stuff out here to do. And something out here to do, God knows what. But otherwise, like, we're kind of already done with Wakasa. Like... We're kind of already done. Which is fine, because I am much more interested in the Yasuke backstory quest than I am in basically anything else in that region. Okay, wait, what? Why am I... Okay, Jesuit residence. Nope. Mark. Incorrect video game. Thank you. You got a little confused there, guy. Oh, fuck that bamboo, I guess. Fuck that door frame, I guess. Yasuke has really got to stop, like, clipping into things. Or just kind of smacking his face into stuff for no reason. Really quite a problem. Oh well. Oh, the kid with the big straw cloak. Very good. Okay, that's what I thought. Yasuke literally does run significantly slower than... now it does. Kind of unfortunate. Did I just walk into like a random person's house? I sure did. Alright, it's time to go meet the Jesuits. I was going to vault. I intended to vault. Aww. Welcome to one of our primary chroniclers of the period. He wrote so much. He wrote so many letters and so much detail. And also, like, I can't find a lot of descriptions of how he was like, but he seems to have been a fairly empathetic human being. So, Louis Froist W? Also, Hideyoshi is going to exile him. Don't worry about it. Because the Rome was totally balanced with Oda Nobunaga trampling over everything, right? Oh! Remember that time? Remember... AC Brotherhood. I mean, also AC2, but mostly AC Brotherhood.
デュアルテ・デメロとある。この名に心当たりは？奴隷商人だ。死ですらあの下道には慈悲深い裁きであった。彼は死んだのか？それがしが撃った。君と何かいきさつが。忘れ得ぬ因縁がある。悪鬼の一人を。
Ezio mentioned.
この書状には木村玄斎という者がキーで秘密裏に兵を育成しているとある。ヌーノ・カロという人物に仕えるためだと。カロ、知っているのか？そやつの下にいたのだ。お主と出会う前にな。
Oh.
君との出会いか。海の木図になりそうな君を引っ張り上げた時のことは今でも覚えているよ。
Oh.
見つけてもらえて助かった。まこと世話になったな。助かったのはこちらの方だよ。バリニャーノも君を重宝していた。なぜああして大海原に浮かんでいたのか、まだ話してもらっていないな。
Alex, thank you so much for the 18 months of tier 1. I super appreciate it. I've been pretty good. Yesterday was trying, but we seem to be stable and back. And we're getting Assassin's Creed plots in the Assassin's Creed game, and referencing the canonicity of other things in a way that feels organic. It's so weird. It's so strange. Level 35. So we are not ready to do that yet, but it will be awesome. Awesome when we get him. Ki, Yamato, Wakasa. Oh, he's nearby. Harima, and then Yamato. He is nearby to a place we've already been. What? I mean, Sodemo's gate's up there, but what? Now we have to distinguish between Templar Templars and Japanese Templars, right? But, no, seriously, folks, do you know of any Assassin's... I mean, a non-Ezio Assassin's Creed that is so casual about... Don't tell me it was at the top of the hill. Don't tell me it was up at the top of the hill. No, it's up there. About referencing the events of other Assassin's Creed games. Like, Revelations, but Revelations made that the whole point. Right? Revelations made the parallel and relationship between Ezio and Altair so much the point of the game. But I feel like that doesn't count. Okay, what? Okay, so there are 5. So around here, there's going to be a bunch of shards. I guess. Not super clear to me exactly how that's working, but, you know, we'll make it work, because I'm very curious, because that's a plot. That's not a random weekly. That's an actual plot one. AC3 mentioned Ezio and Shao Jun once each. Exactly, right? There's like little stuff. Okay. Quick, let's just track that real quick. Because I hope that makes it easier? Or do I just need to actually kind of run around awkwardly within the investigation zone until I see them? And Rogue. Yeah. But right, it's either the everything is part of the conspiracy, like everything's interconnected, everything's part of the conspiracy, but no. Here it is two different organizations that have enough contact and enough relationship Gotcha. 2, 3. Okay, so being up on the point turns out is pretty good. Ow, my ankles. And then does that open up that one? Ow. Can Yasuke even climb this successfully? Or am I going to be sad and have to do another loop? Guess what? I'm going to have to be sad and do another loop. Yasuke is not... Syndicate had Edward Kenway's mansion in London. Fair enough. Fair enough, that's something. Like, that very much does not count for nothing. So... But yeah, I mean, I'm just really liking the... I am really liking the writing and the approach to how they're doing the plot. Like, the meta plot in this. There's not much of it. But Froy's hearing about Ezio's deeds and hearing rumors and also not being part of the Brotherhood kinda rules.
The treasures are not what we originally assumed them to be. Not artifacts as we might define them.
Yeah?
Something else, maybe.
Sanctum's going to love this. They gave you a small fortune based on the presumed power of some useless trinkets.
Power is subjective. Our enemies were willing to kill for these trinkets, willing to die for them.
And you think the Sanctum will buy the word of fanatics and savages?
The inner sanctum lacks perspective. They cannot see the world past their marbled walls and manicured topiaries. The inner sanctum will believe whatever I tell them.
Huh.
Useless shits or not, they'll have your head for this. Unless you plan to feed them more lies.
I will feed them something better. Progress.
Uh-huh. There's the meta plot.
We crushed the assassins and their Japanese counterparts, thanks to their devotion to whatever was in that box. These treasures are just as potent as any artifact, if not more so.
Symbols of Japan's virtues.
Mother, if it's Imperial Regalia...
Right before I claimed his tongue.
If it
He
is...
believed it to his dying breath. They all did. As does another man under our thumb.
The Shogun and his bootlickers. The Shinbakufu.
If that is...
To trade those treasures for the throne. A gilded cage and a temple.
If it's literally one of the Imperial Regalia, I'm going to laugh so fucking hard.
Perpetual cycle of discord with no end in sight.
Bloodshed.
Not yet, Raven.
For business.
It's not confirmed yet. We have to confirm it first.
Think bigger, Duarte. Our commerce here in Japan is simply meant to oil the workings of a greater system, one we control.
Yeah.
War, unrest, hunger. All functional institutions in their own right. All
Come
part
on,
of the
Imperial
same
Regalia! Right. Now we're rooting for it.
system, the work of art.
And what of Oda Nobunaga? A stubborn son of a bitch, that one.
Oops.
No, not stubbornness. His singular belief in unification is unyielding. Not to his enemies, and certainly not to us.
Then we got him. Kill his whole family.
His men will turn on him. One is already thinking it. All he requires is
Okay.
a simple nudge.
You know, fine.
We killed the bastard ourselves. I have yet to
Fine.
claim the tongue of a daimyo.
Boo, but
It is how
fine.
we've always done things. A pinch here, press there. The occasional promise written in honey and
I
gold.
guess it's fine if he was spurred to the Honoji incident by the actual Templars.
If only they could.
I guess it's fine.
A good speech, senor. Then I suppose the inner sanctum will be pleased with our progress.
That's a sick design.
Dear Duarte, we've only just started.
Wait, hang on. That's a
It
sick.
is
That's a
more than
sick piece of
impossible
armor.
to stop us. The people of this land fight for a destiny that no longer belongs to them. The deeper their divisions run, the sooner our plan comes to fruition.
I super will not lie.
We will finally give them the peace they seek.
These men and their machinations. How do you feel?
I feel like I want that armor for myself.
Falsehoods, oppression, all carefully tuned mechanisms of control. Yes, I see. Events that transpired centuries before your time. And yet, you feel the connection. You can identify the shape of your enemy. You recognize the cage they've built around you. You are beginning to understand. Naoe and Yasuke's fight. It is your fight.
So what
Isabel.
rug pull are they going to do at the end here?
See the aberration more clearly. It is an incompatibility with
Right?
Anna's ego. It is what drives you to fight, to hope. She will find you, subdue you once more. I'm sorry. Your fight is one of many. You may meet an impasse, taste defeat, but
Yeah, no, the AC4 does.
fail.
The question is exactly what did how did they AC4 us?
You understand now.
Yeah. No, they absolutely. AC4 does. Which is extremely funny. There's a guy up this way. I'd say even Unity or Syndicate because we have no meat space gameplay. Well, I mean, yes, but there was so not a character in Unity and Syndicate that comparison. I don't feel like that comparison quite lands. Oh, good. Oh, we've almost gotten all of them. We have a random. We have one more person. Also, you're dead. Why are you still alive? Because you're super dead. So we were going to do a duel. That's what we were going to do. A beach in the northern bay. So, like out here? Yeah. Okay. Like, I don't even remember if there, like, was a player entity in Syndicate, or if we were really just watching Sean do, like, Rebecca and Sean do their thing. Which really tells you how memorable I found that whole experience. At least this one is setting up a puzzle. Like, actually setting something intriguing. Setting up another mysterious Juno. Setting up just Juno again. Like, honestly, in some ways, this feels the most AC2 the metaplot has felt to, at least to me, in a little while. Because they don't feel the need to explain shit. Hopefully they remember to actually, like, you know... Yeah, that's on the other side of the thing. Okay. To actually, like, yeah. Follow up on this one in a game and not a comic. Would be an interesting experience. Having a coherent story, 2 games in the franchise in a row? Yes, I know. Yes. I see that you want yes. Good kitty. Yeah. It ran right up to us and immediately flopped to say pet me. And I love that for everyone. I do kind of have to wonder if there is like a dedicated like team at Ubisoft that's job is just to coordinate metaplots between different dev studios. Oh. No, please don't run away from me. No. I'm sorry, they were so small and I was so large. This game really should have been Subtel Yasuke and now he's petting zoo? Correct. And I would not have it any other way. Have we made Tanuki and Fox Shrines yet? No. I want to, like, play... Yes? No. The dog ran up to me, said pet me, and then left. Okay, are you leading me to help somebody?
皆殺されておる。戦いがあったのか。あのいて、石を外さず。
Does a horse have horns on its headdress? Yes. Oh no.
矢が骨に深く突き刺さっておる。手の打ちようがない。ナムアビタ仏。ナムアビタ仏。弓体に待ち伏せされたのであろう。屍が点々と。上杉の弓使い、長野左衛門であろうか。
Well, that's sad.
武田の足軽か。深手を追っておる。
Wait, hang on, that... Yasuke, are we gonna reflect on all the people that we stab? Like... Is this objectively horrifying scene going to make us reflect upon our actions? At all? Because, like... Maybe this... Maybe this isn't necessary? Like... Maybe there were alternatives? Nice hair.
弓の達人長野左衛門殿とお見受けいたす。それがしがその教えを請うにふさわしきことを示しに参った。抜け抜けと聞き及んで
Yeah.
本能寺では主を見
The reboot Lara Croft School of Murder. Yep.
あの死にしてこの弟子ありだな。どうかご容赦を。弓の道を教われと上泉先生に言われておりまする。あの者のなすことは死に滅裂だ。弓を教わりたいならば我が陣雷の矢とお前の血しぶきから存分に学ぶがいい。
Okay. That's fair. I assume this is actually fully just Bow Vivo. I cannot use my go-to of just cast sword at people. Honorable? Yeah. Like, I mean, it was a good thought, but, nice point blank. He really likes this position right here, doesn't he? He's trying. I was not persuaded he's succeeding. Like, good God. Oh, one more. Wait, you've got a spot up there this whole time? And you've not been saying anything? Forget the bow, teach us how to teleport, right? Well, we rolled him. We only had to eat 2 rations, too.
なぜこのようなことに。上泉目と拙者は上杉謙信様のため7年間靴輪を並べ箕輪城を守った。なれど奴は主君に背を向け敵に寝返りおった。武田、そして織田信長に過去の傷をえぐるつもりはなかったのだ。安らかに行かれよ、長野殿。謙信様、
Well,
お許しを。誓いを果たせぬならば死んだ方がましぞ。
he's been gone for a while now, dude.
人であった。それがしも核ありたいものだ。
I mean, I respect it, but like he's been gone for a while. Ooh. A new bow. Can I even use that bow yet? Oh, yes, I just got there. Nice. Well, while we're here, let's pick up a couple of things. Right? Because we've got like a, we've got a teleport or a viewpoint out here that we need to pick up. And one more question mark on the... Oh. Hello. Our, Huh? You seem to have gotten better from the 6 arrows and the bloodstain. Congratulations on your recovery? Yeah, we'll go with that. Congratulations on your recovery. Heck. He has risen indeed. Chat, we could start a heretical Christian act with this. That's Jesus' second cousin once removed. Are we high enough level for the Yuki-onna now? We're pretty damn close. I don't know if we're actually high enough level, but we're like not, we're maybe 1 or 2 short. Whee! My ankles. Wow, didn't even lose my ankles on that. Hello. Yep, watch me be bad at this. Chat, quick time events. There's so many. Okay, we got the first one. I'm gonna have to, like, actually pay attention, though, because this feels like this should be a great chance to, be able to talk, but I am not nearly good enough at QuickTime events to be able to hold a meaningful conversation. And then I rush the final input? You've got to be kidding me. Left bumper hold. And then we got the last one. I almost rushed the input again. I almost made the same mistake twice. Aye. But there's another knowledge point, which should put us only like 10 knowledge points short of like top knowledge level. Which would be pretty nice. I'd be very, very glad to have the knowledge points all like knowledge rank 6. So we can start doing everything. But anyway, let's find out. You were asking about this. Level 38. We are currently level 34. So no, we are not high enough level yet to take on the Yuki-onna. It would in fact still be a terrible mistake for us to try. Cool. Progress there. Yay. I think it's time for more main plot. Like, pirate, assassinate, yeah, whatever. I don't actually care about the pirates. Key, which we're almost high enough level for. But we have 2 things in Harima, and then we should be able to detour through Key, pick up Yamato on the end. So, World, Wakasa, Tamba, Harima. Oh, also Mastery. What's the news on Mastery? Ah, I have new ranks in these I can explore. Indeed. Just... that's crazy. I don't know. I think that sounds pretty dang good. Long katana. Since that's our primary weapon. Could it previously be? I've definitely remembered I can do that attack. Totally. Yep. Well, that's just like 5% extra damage, isn't it? Oh. Big chunky assassinations? Yes, please. More self-sustain? Yes, please. Do we have actually a new better... oh. I mean... I don't think that's better, but that's funny. That's gotta count for something. Plus 1% headshot damage per mastery point in Teppo. Well, don't mind if I do. A chance. Okay, wait. We're gonna actually like fast travel. No, we should finish this. I should totally, absolutely do this Naue quest on the way out of town. Oop. And then we'll go to Harima and do 2 things. And it will be great. $19 mastery points. Well, we should probably do something about those, huh? Alright, step 1. Assassination. Hidden Blade can no longer be denied. Yes, please. Oh, well, there, I saw, yep. Mm-hmm. That, yep. Worth it. I didn't realize I was going to take all of our mastery points. I was like, 19, that's so many mastery points. And then I got one ability for it. Okay, so if we just follow this road on the way out of town. We can go around this way. And then we can exit town this way. Where did I overshoot? I kind of overshot. Not too bad. We'll just go this way. And then we'll go this way. And that bridge will take us out of town. And this road should be the right road for us to just keep going. That way we can go fast. Or at least slightly less slow. Oh. Another shrine. Sorry. Real quick. Just gotta do a little bit of honoring. Just an iota of honoring. Because we still need some knowledge in our life. Do I know where the other one is? Over there. Okie dokie. 1. And... Yep, I'm just going to honor this wall real quick. That's a very good wall. Well built. Nice. Reasonable. And then I'm going to honor this cat real quick. Game. Don't do me... Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're back to business. And our horse is right here. Perfect. Oh. Our shoe. Well, we'll ride through here. These guys and they didn't curse. Wait, where did the road? Oh, I am way south of the road I need to be on. Whoops. That was foolish of me. This is why you obsessively check your map even when you think you know what's going on. Because you're going to get it wrong, and it's going to be embarrassing. Because then you do things like take the incorrect road out of town, and have to backtrack, and then head around over here to the next road, and try the whole thing again. This one. Go, 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 go. Ooh, a beautiful waterfall. I don't care. Get out of my way. My goodness gracious. I love how those pirates are like, person on a horse with a visibly strapped to her back awkwardly katana. Yeah, let's mug her. What could go wrong? It's a genius idea. No one has ever heard of it before. And it'll just work brilliant. Oh, damn it. Get out of my way. There's so many people attacking me. And we are still far south of where we need to be. But if we turn off to the north here, on this road, it should lead us right there. And then when this quest takes us back into the Abandoned Gardens, we'll be like, wow, we're so good and smart and we know where that is. And it definitely isn't me still not being on the correct road. At least this one leads the correct direction. It just took a little while. Yeah, I'm gonna make like that horse and just get out of here. Oh boy. Do we have to? I just... Like, you understand, sir, I really just want to be... Like... I could just... We took the scenic route, exactly. Yep. I would like to. I'm going to comply. I'm going to comply. Can I comply? No way! Give me the option to at least comply. Now I feel bad about having to, you know, do this. Even if I may have had to do this later anyway, I feel bad about doing it now, because this was completely avoidable. Except that the game did not give me a comply refuse prompt. Let me guess, there's another guy there now? Because these guys can't just leave well enough alone? Is that they're gonna be like that all the time? Brilliant. All of this just to get that. All this work, all of this suffering, just to get that one thing. Sorry. I'm getting lost. Look at how lost I got. Hey, what's up?
勝姫ご無事でこのありさまは一体大事ないなれど我が師全寿坊殿の家人がおらぬのじゃ鉄砲のお師匠が亡くなられてすでに幾とせされどなおお家の方の心配をああ亡き死の妻と子を父上と私でずっとかくまっておったのじゃそれはまた
Uh-oh.
何故9年前全寿坊殿は父に鉄砲の腕を見込まれ織田信長を殺すよう命じ
Historical.
そしてしくじってお家の方にも危険を探しましょうああサダと息子の手がかりはきっとあるはずじゃ探すとしよう戸が破られとる何者かが押し入ったの
Are we not looking at the... Uh-huh. The giant bloodstains? Are we just ignoring those? The extremely transparent scuff marks and old blood? Well, that's a lot of blood.
2人は連れ去られたと。いずこへ村外れの林の方だとか。助けねば。
Ooh, look at that. The opposite of the lore. Random stuff and things. What are they doing out there? I don't know. Do I hate them? Yes. Am I gonna collect them anyway? Yes. Let me get up on the roof here. It's gonna make that job a lot easier. Never mind. Alright. Alright. I didn't even do anything that fight. Katsuhime, you're making me look bad.
そしてこれは私の友垣でな。友垣？イラの直江という。
Yeah, now it's like she mispronounced girlfriend.
狙いは全寿坊殿の鉄砲のようだった。価値あるものなのか？はい。信長は夫を死罪にした後、その鉄砲に金細工と彫刻を施し、ワニの顎と名付けたとか。ワニの顎？撃たれた信長は命拾いし、ワニのような怪物の顎をも逃れたと豪語しておったとか。はい。その後その鉄砲は
We saw it there.
として信長により安土城に飾られました。それはなんと豪胆な。いいえ、信長の死後に盗まれ、大溝城へ持ち去られたとか。死の鉄砲が、これは我が師のために全寿坊殿の最後に信長を仕留め損ね、その場は逃れたが、結局は囚われてしまった。して信長の命により竹のノコギリで首を落とされた。 なんと信長は時をかけ苦痛極まる死を与えたのだ。
Average Nobunaga moment?
父の
Like,
修行よ勝姫加藤州であるとは鉄砲を取り戻し、もっと私と共に降りたいだけであろう。力になりたいのはまことなれど、確かに下心よ。これで姫に加わってもらえれば我らも心。なおえ、そなたは正直が過ぎる。そろそろ務めを全寿坊殿の鉄砲を取り戻さなくては。支度ができたら大溝城の門の近くで。鉄砲はもはや。
cool. So we've got, where is it? Yeah, I mean, okay. Thank you. Where is this? Omizo Castle? Oh. Okay. Darn. What'll I do? I got a fast travel point right there. It's we can just do it. God, the reverse grip is so something. I'll never get I would say never tired of it, but really the answer is I'll never get used to it. Yeah. Wait, no, it failed. The animation broke. No. Take two. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. It's so small. Baby, yes. She is so stupid. Why is... What a great villain voice. Listen to that man. That man is reveling in how evil he is. Oh, we've actually got like a time limit. Awful. No good, very bad. Luckily not very hard to get there, but come on, don't. Get high enough, get high enough, get high enough, get high enough. Beautiful. Except that I need to get over here. Need to get around the corner. Damn it. Seriously? I disagree. Ah, shit. Don't. Oh, this place is sucks. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. Nice, I can do that in animation. That's... Ugh. Incredible. Shoutouts to that guy. Oh no! So let's try that again, but not get aggro this time. Let me just try that again, but not get into... Not get spotted this time. Where's the other guy that saw me? He's over there. Heck. What? Oh, those are civilians. Damnation. Can I run? Can I actually do something? Well, this went great. I love this. Beautiful. That should help. How did that not? There we go. Got the armor break. Got this. So that should help with a lot of the reinforcements. These guys suck so much. There we go. There's the... This guy. Right here. Wow, I don't even get the right... Really? Really? I strenuously disagree. Anyway, let's try and not mess this up a third time. Right? Right, chat? Try and be stealthy. Try and pretend like we're good at video games and that we have literally any idea of what we're doing. What the heck was that, Naue? Yes, yes, yes. What the heck is this? Seriously? How did that assassinate fail? How did that assassinate fail? What are you doing down there? Huh? Huh? Perhaps we need true. Well, that was interesting. This proceeds to only go from fascinating to more fascinating as time goes on. I guess I'll be back. Yeah, I guess I'll be back. That's a civilian. Perfect stealth. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Flawless stealth. No sus here. Surprise! Perfect. Stealth. Hey, we're... Yep. Do I have a good way out of here? Maybe I'm going to put you down real quick because there's a problem. There's a problem happening out here. Not really sure what that problem is. Ah, it's up there. Never mind. Don't worry about it. We're so good. We just need to not get aggroed by that that guy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe this isn't great. Oh, incorrect. Really? I didn't get the assassination off on that. No, don't cast gun on me. Cool, cool, cool. Break the guard. Cancel stealth if shit, that's bad. That's bad. I'm gonna have another way to say it. That's just really bad news. Don't mind me. We're just completely depopulating this castle. For, some reason. Dang it. Nay. Go out. Go out. Go over. Go up. Go up. Go up. Thank you. Knife. I'm out of knives. Panic. Don't panic, we got our knife back. I'm on fire. For no reason. Huge. Huh. Sorry, can't interrupt me. My one knife and me, my best friend. I literally can't see where this guy is. Ugh. Not the two worst guys. I think of no one worse than two spearmen. Anyway, we're so stealthy. And nothing bad ever happened to us. And yep. I wish I had any idea where the anomaly was. Oh, no, that's a civilian. Is that an anomalous civilian? Well, it doesn't really matter. The important thing is we have killed everyone. Hey. I understand your legs broke, but you could have helped out a little bit. Like, your gun has nothing to do with your legs. Adrenaline go burr. Ignore the pain. Ignore the bullet hole. It'll be fine. But no, I had to bail you out of everything. Because you were impatient. Correct. There's an animus anomaly nearby, KJ. So, oh. Is there actually not an exit here? I'll be honest, I thought that I could just, there was like a door somewhere in this area that I could use. And there isn't. Right? I've been trying to clear it out. I gave her such a good perch. She didn't even need to do anything. She could just... She could have just, like, pulled herself over a bit. And took out her gun. And started blasting. Oh, there is one. I just literally didn't see it like 4 times. I'm great at this. I've not... Nothing confusing. Nothing bad. Absolutely not. Nope. Mm-mm. Right? Sadly, none of the romances are canon. And so none of the romances will be canon. But like... Come on.
これも勝姫様という死にお導きいただいたおかげにて。
Come on. Also, by the way, shout out to it not even being like a legendary tempo.
加藤州に加わってもよいぞ。良いのですか？戦とは縁を切り。
Yeah.
ごめん被る。六角勝姫様。慎んで受けようぞ。してどうする？我らには隠れ家が心得た。先に申しておきますが、お城石山に立てこもった時を思い。
Uh-huh. Yeah. Thanks, team. Yay. Now, where were we? Right. Main story plot. Wee. Refill supplies because I used all of them for reasons. Objectives. You. South of the Warfields. So, somewhere in the vicinity of here. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting to be right. Just vibe it out, you know. Whee! For some reason, I think she's gonna do less damage. In all other cases than this one. Oh, Come on, let me down to the road. Is this the road that runs the wrong way? It is the right... So I head to this road. And now... we go this way. Winter seems to be hitting much less hard around here. Sub-region discovered. The Warfields. Oh good, this temple looks like it's doing great. So? Sorry. We're gonna have to like infiltrate it. So, chat, take your bets. Will I be better at stealth? In this case. Or will it go about the same? Well, no one saw me on that approach, so that's something. Hey. Bye. There's something over there. I don't know what that something is, but there's something over there. Up we go. Oh, there actually are, like, lost pages in here. I have to, like, actually, like, try. Unfortunate. A thing in here, because there's a thing in every single one of these. Yay, gives me tools back on detection. Actually, that's a really good engraving. Wait, I was about to meme on that engraving, and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, that's really good. Because then I can strategically throw in order to replenish tools mid-combat. And wouldn't that be fun? Anyway. I see this temple is doing great. I see this temple is doing just phenomenally. Absolutely nothing bad happening. No murders. Not a single murder happening. Right here, right now, while we're not paying attention. Oh, come on. But you know, that's not quite true. There are murders happening. They're just mine. See? They're just mine. Where do I think the last page is? I see gold. I see other gold. I see more gold. I see a page over there. Like, I don't even remotely care about the treasure. Maybe that was foolish of me. Probably should have checked about where things are first. And then gone to retrieve my knife. Bye. Well, I am once again out of knives. I really have got to get better at this knife management. Refill rations? That's good, but that's not refill knives. And refill knives is really what we're going for. Huh. I thought I could swing from that one. I was apparently incorrect. Anyway, me, my one knife, and my smoke bombs have a dream. I probably should have, again, looked at actually who was in here. Because, like, yeah, this gets messy very fast. Have you all figured out why I like playing as Yasuke yet? Spoilers, it's because I'm bad at the game. Like, I'm bad at this stealth part of this stealth game. I'm not gonna say I'm great at the combat part, but Yasuke makes the combat part easy and fun. Anyway, there's yet another gun. Don't... Oh. Huh. Actually let me climb that. Fascinating. God, oh, you've got to be kidding me. What? Why? Why does making this take be so difficult? Exactly, Yasuke's a bulldozer, which is great when, like me, you know, you're bad at using a scalpel. I don't see, like, why I should apologize for my actions. Uh-huh. Yeah. Give me my tools back. Let me restock. EP. Uh-huh. I don't know.
この哀れなソーラとわしを捕らえるよう命じたのは誰じゃ。無理やり連れ戻そうなどとゆえあって誕生さんを去ったのだ。
I think I found him. Besho Harumasa. Oh boy.
安城さんの僧よ。3年前、窮地にあった我が別所家に加勢したお主らを羽柴秀吉は焼き討ちにした。匂うか、あの時の血が辺りの木に漂い土に染み込んでおるのだ。
奴であろう。覚悟して。
ここで起きたことを誕生さんは覚えておる。なのにお主らはなぜ忘れてしもうたのだ。怒鳴り散らしても無駄だ、アルマサ。戦は終わった。別所の家臣は勝ち目がないと悟り降伏したのだ。ただし、お主とわしは兄弟と呼び合う仲であった。それが今はどうしてわしからソーラをかくまうと。わしの知る勇ましき武将はどこへ行った。信念をなくしたか。
Well, so Hideyoshi killed his father, basically, and his brother. And by killed, I mean forced to commit seppuku. But like, yeah, that's the story here. Is that he's another lord in the area, or his family is another ancestral lords in the area who got beat up by Nobunaga and Hideyoshi. That's about it. A simple enough motivation.
この数の相手でも、そうや正成殿を危うい目に遭わせてしまう。不思議なものだ。
そうは言うが、聞こえるのはお主の。
This man is again awfully brave for someone with a kanabo pointed right at his face.
オズノと呼ばれるものであろう。お牛に使える最も武勇の誉れ高き強者だとか。焼き討ちの後、幼子とその祖母を見つけた。死体の悪臭のおかげで二人はうまく隠れられたのだ。目にしたものの恐ろしさにその子は声を失ってしもうた。その子にお主らの怒りが何の役に立つというのだ。その子の目に焼き付いた地獄をお主に消せるというのか。ならば忠重様はその幼き者に何をなされました。いかにしてその者の求むる義を果たせましょうや。あなたはその幼き者を他のムクロと共に横たえ死ぬに任せた。わしはその幼子にはならぬ。皆と同じくこうして声を上げられる。
He politics pretty well. For the politics of the period, he's not bad.
誕生さんのソーラと同じく我らと戦うか否か決めるがよい。
Yeah.
わしと共に戦うことを選ぶ者は皆喜んで迎えよう。三木城は再びそなたらの城となり、皆新たな生を得るのだ。されど我らが貫かんとする義と誉れに背を向ける者どもに安穏と生きる道はないと思い、我が同志がそれを思い知らせてくれよ。 しかと選ぶがよい。
Exactly. Right? But also, this guy here is politicking not badly.
ソーラをかくまおうとした忠重というお方は帽子のことを知っておる。手を貸せば何か話を聞けるかもしれん。
That's still part of the temple? Yeah, it is. Okay. Point taken. I don't suppose I have more tools. I do have most of my tools back. Nope. Knife. Yeah. Come over here. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Huh? Boop. Just don't be seen, and then knives do knife work. Yep, that's a super lost page. Absolutely no idea where it was. Yep. Hey. Bye. Hey, guess what? There's that room cleared out. Let's make sure there's no one else around here to really ruin my day. Guy there, guy there, guy over there. Much more relevantly, guys over here. 2, 3. That's a nice enclosed gate, which means it should be pretty tough for anyone to come help. Just like, don't overthink this. Really? Really? The assassinate button just failed. It saw that and was like, yes, I know what you want to do. An ordinary attack. Meanwhile, I'm like, at what point would I ever want to do an ordinary attack? Like... Come on. Why would I ever want to do that? I have the options of instant kill or don't do that. And you think I chose don't do that? Hey. Anyway. I like that you don't even like worry about... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That's a thing. crucifixion is sort of standard criminal execution practice in this period in Japan. It's not great. Anyway, good thing I've already cleared this out. And somewhere off that way there should be a castle. Happy Easter? Question? True. Uh-huh. Yeah. In which Basho Nagaharu was killed. He wasn't super... Whoa, he was only 22 when he died. That's not good. Of all the times we find crucifixion, we find it on Easter Sunday, right? Yes. Uh-huh. We don't consider those who fight against their will to be our enemy, except for all the people that we stabbed. Okay. Oh, good. Yep. True. Yep. Yep. I'm glad Nakamura said it because I was about to. Yeah. No way. I think both of them need to go. Because I think they. Both of these characters need to go to therapy about Oda Nobunaga. Like, holy moly. Whoop. He is in Miki Castle, you know? Yep. He is protected by conscripts. In Hirayama Fort. Northwest of the Warfields. What do you think the odds are that it's right there? I see. I'm glad they're, you know, dignified at giving these people a honorable death. And splat. I'm sorry, you do not survive that. There was a refill tools right there. And I jumped off the cliff before I had a chance to do it. Maybe a little more straw. Huh. Hey guys. How are you doing? A further Tanto of Wonders. And my knives back. Helpful. I don't know the roads of this area well enough, and we're in a snowstorm, so I can't actually figure it out. Rage, 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 grumble, rage. Could it be not winter anytime soon? Please? I'd be so happy if it could be not winter. Do we have a rage emote? Not really. Actually. Right? It's hard to find actively, you know, angry looking. Medieval marginalia. Oh, come on. Yep. Yep, thanks. Thanks. Come on, let me up. I know I can get up. Like, my god. It's not that hard. Step 1. There's our Samurai Daisho. There's a guy way out there. There's a sleepy man there. Some guys out there. A pretty goodly number of guys. We're hunting an ox. You know, you're not wrong. Both of those guys? Could be anywhere. You know. Even right there. And give me these back, thank you. Nice to have you. Thanks for stopping by. Perfect. I got exactly one guy. I wish you had, you know, been somewhere else instead of there, but you know. That's fine. True. We did do a lot of that. I don't think I should accept responsibility for those deaths, though, because she did do something incredibly stupid. And we are not all that good in a straight fight. Hey! You're saying we're the best at stealth. I feel like... Ooh. I feel like that's usually sarcastic. But I thought that actually went quite well. Sarcastic us? No. See, again, you say that. Okay, so you turn around. Thank you. You. Well, there's a headshot somewhere. Really? Now, I had the headshot. I had the headshot according to my screen. But you know, that's fine. Oh. How? How did you get to me? Dang it. Yep. You saw nothing. See? You saw nothing. That isn't a clean headshot? Thank you. I think that was a flawless victory. Truly, nothing bad ever happens. We're definitely not completely in trouble. Everything's on alert. It's all bad. That whole place will be extremely difficult for the whole rest of the season. But you know, sometimes you just gotta improvise your... Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta improvise a bit. Improvise a bit, I mean improvise a lot. Oh, I did actually get that one. That's fun and exciting. Goodbye. Guess what? I'm just gonna lay down real quick. It's nap time. Is this other one weaker? Because if this other one's weaker, I'd love to try and get you instead. Yep, you are. Nice. Feels great. This is better, so we'll do that. There we go. Look at that, big fancy guardians, no problem. Everyone in this place being aggroed on us, no problem. See? It's no problem. Wait, where did he go? I want my knife back. Oh, I've got 5. Okay, we're good. Glad he was just hanging out, having a good time. Bye. This has got extremely far off the rails. I'm gonna be real, I have no idea what's happening anymore. We're just vibing. Completely unbothered. Sabotage this because screw you. Frankly, after everything. Seriously. After everything, I deserve to do much worse than that. Nice try blocking that. And then we'll go up here. Oh. Hey. Apparently the answer to really having fun as Naue is to just fuck it all up horribly. Because I'm having a great time. Like, there's a freeform aspect to this that I've not been feeling in, like, any other one. Also, is there supposed to be another Samurai Daisho around here? Like, I swear there was supposed to be one somewhere. Is that him? No, that's the super treasure chest. There he is. And AC, there's nothing quite like murdering an entire encampment, right? Oh, sorry, kiddo. I did think you were an enemy for a bit there.
誰かがつづらまでの道を塞いだようじゃな。
Get close enough. Thank you. I don't have. Oh, I still have 3 knives. How did I still have 3? I mean, alright. I won't say no. But yeah, no, we just murderized the entire encampment for dubious benefit. Which was very, very fun. And entire is subjective. There's like 3 guys left, but who cares? Hey, don't mind me. Look, you really didn't want to mind me. Like... Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, bye. Sorry. A conch shell trumpet? My favorite. How did they know?
大牛は力をかざして兵を集めたが、それに歯向かった者がおったのか。大牛の軍勢も一枚岩ではないらしいな。そやつの名はまだ分かっておらんようだ。こちらが先に突き止めなくては。
Whoop, that goes nowhere. Alright, let's see what's in here to steal. We've got a nice big fancy fortified katana of honor. Because we need all... And Yami no Kage. Well, these seem... Oh, is that a... They seem unequally good. Deal 100% damage to the attacker on deflect. Oh. Am I in the wrong gear type? Oh yeah. I am. Huh. Okay. And then do we have better things here? Plus, yeah, that's fine. Do we have better things here? We super don't. Do we have better things here? Yeah, that's That is better. And we can't even use that yet. Yay! Okay, let's go. We'll finish another quest. That should give us another level. That'll give us so many base stats. We saw the kid earlier.
ここで見張っているよう言われたのです。もし何かあったら、あなたを見て驚いてしまったのです。お許しを。その廃人図が奪われれば、私は罰を受けます。
Aww.
に手は出さん。でも、あなたは大将を殺めてしまった。このまま行かせれば、私の命はないでしょう。
Come with.
大丈夫。私を信じろ。そういうことなら。
No, no, right? Come with us and then they can't kill you. Exactly. We have a Junjiro. You get along great. You can spy on Tanukis together. We have like 18 cats.
わからぬのです。私はそのものがここに来ていると思い、武功をあげようと。それでてっきり私をそやつだと思ったのか。ことをなす覚悟はあったのか。ここより北の教会寺へ行き、中村忠重殿を訪ねろ。温かく迎えてくれる。必ず行くと約束しろ。待て。
Well, hopefully that won't come back to bite us. Meet with Tadashige. Come on, let me over this. I just want to leave. Ugh. Fine, I'll go around like a chump. I don't care about the flags. Get me out of here. Whee. I love sliding around randomly. It's so fun. Well, I think I found where our temple is. Really, we should just summon the horse on like any distance, shouldn't we? It's just so much faster. Yep. There we go. Are there lost pages in here? Oh, good God. What are you all doing? Stop. I don't want to look at it. I want to look at the lost pages. Hup. Not there, not there. Over there. Whee! Gosh, I love the random flips. There's... like, just... oh, okay. Let's go. And, what do you have to say to us?
さっきの方は
誕生山での虐殺を生き延びた者よ。残されていた唯一の家族だった孫も先に死んだとのことだ。して平井山に有用なものはあったか？
Did we? Sort of.
かつてはあの秀吉も平井山を拠点としたものだ。
Yep. That siege wrapped up in 1580, so just a couple of years ago.
別所春政は刀を取り旗の元に集うことを厭わぬ者のふとして偶した。弱いがいくつであろうとな。 そして奴の大義に乗せられたのが
Yep.
百姓たちだ。
王子の軍勢が皆大義を信じておるわけでは、
Yup.
そのものなら他の兵を説得でき。
お主の見つけた廃人図を見せろ。この先、三木城はほぼ難攻不落だ。
Don't worry. We specialize in exactly that job.
では、ニダの運び入れは城に届く荷物までは。
トトヤの末蔵なる者が2を差配しておる。奴はお牛への忠義心がなく、
信用できる相手でしょうか。
No.
信用はならん。しかし
反乱で力をそぎ、荷に紛れ。
準備ができたら、
Uh-huh.
駅の城下町にある軒上の飾りで商人を装い、お牛らの目。
Uh-huh. Cool. Yay! Multiple quests. Open objective board. Open objective board. Multiple quests. Talk to this man. Do we know anything about where he is? Northwest of Miki, north of the docks. Okay, I don't know where the town is, so that is only moderately helpful. Well, that place is super duper duper on fire. Isn't that fun and exciting? Okay, so we don't really know. I have no scouts anyway, so I guess shrug. But ooh, can I change the season? It looks like I can force the I'm at the point where I can force the season change. Point taken. I guess I can do it that way too. I can force the season change by doing that. There's all of our scouts back. There's our level. Our wantedness has reset. It's a good time all around. Also, we're now level 35. Which is awesome. What do we need to do? We need to, well, make our way up here. And then make our way back across, right, ooh. Yes, indeed. Please tell me more. Yeah. I don't care. Like, why do those guys continually think I care about them? I care about two things. The main story and cute animals. If you can't provide one of those two, then get out of my way. In an ideal world, both. True. If we can stab someone by petting animals, so much the better. Well, they're doing great. Don't look at them. Is there really not a road that goes back up this way? I mean, this looks at least like it's relatively palatable mountain, but like, seriously? Nothing? A shrine? Well, I suppose that means we better honor the shrine people. Like, these kami aren't gonna... The main story's on thin ice? The main story had, like, a good moment recently. Like, we got Yasuke backstory this stream. Not all of it, but we got a start to Yasuke backstory this stream. Now that's a treat and a half. Yeah. Turns out he was captured, and his mother was definitely not also enslaved and or killed by the Templars. Oh wait. That's kind of exactly what it is. Wait, seriously? This is also a castle? Oh, it's a guard camp. Well, if it's just a guard camp, then surely. Don't worry, we super duper duper stabbed one of them. Does that make it nice again? Like, it was not close. We bullied that man. Hooray for stabbing. Exactly. He was bad, and so we got rid of him. And aren't we just super cool and good because of that? Is that actually not close enough to... Beautiful. Oh, there's a guard post there. I should have plenty of things left for this real quick. That should be everyone on this side taken care of. That leaves that guy. I have none. None things left if it comes to that. So I need to be a little bit careful here for a moment. At least until I run over here and get these two back. 1, 2. There's my knife back. We can go up here without too much hassle. Beautiful. Messes that up so they can't alert. We'll head down this way. And then we'll go over this way. He is directly in front of my face. Dang it. I was so close to getting a super cool double assassinate. Like it was right there. We could have had it. Oh, those are civilians. Hey guys, how are you doing? Don't mind me. I know, I did just steal your thing. I said don't mind me. And if you mind me, I'm gonna have strong opinions. Okay? Like, thank you for all your hard work. Well, isn't this place interesting? There was a... This is a... A secret hidden coffin? This whole time? Wait, hang on. What do you mean it's a secret hidden coffin the whole time? Can I not attach to that? Why not? What if I really, really want to, though? Like... Yeah. There we go. Secret coffin, somehow, some way. Don't know what it's doing here. Oh. Well, I mean, this is fun in that it got me exactly around to where I wanted to be again. But, got ourselves a bunch of stuff. Got our knives back. Sup, bro? And now let's actually go up to the next, to the thing. It's like it can't be that tough. Ooh, refill tools. Hello? Hello? That was jank. And now we are free and clear of that. Whoop. Not free and clear of our inability to walk, but you know, that's fine. Well, that was an interesting little resource grabbing spot. I love the existence of the place. I don't think it was very useful for us, but I love its existence. What have we got in different spots? We've got something way out there. We've got a ton of stuff out there, which is presumably where we need to go eventually. Do we know where we need to go, actually? Yeah, it's like up the road this way. Alright. I think the easiest way to do this will be to just fast travel back. And just, like, don't worry about it. Just fast travel, ride north. Get back on what we're doing. Whee! Yeah, I'm sorry. All these people yelling at me for being mean and trampling everyone with my horse. Like, they don't know that I know. Anywho. Oh, random Ronin. I feel like these random Ronin are getting more frequent. I spend a lot of my time in between these different spots. Kind of getting smacked around. Oh. I still went the exact wrong way. That's alright, well, if we go this way... Don't worry. If we go this way, we have that question mark. Past the question mark. We'll connect onto another road that'll take us back east. And then it'll be great. Won't feel at all weird about it. And we can stop to do a little bit of praying. You know, just a little bit. As a treat. We deserve it. We did a lot of murder. And we need to feel bad about that murder. And purify ourselves. Without washing off any of the blood. The kami won't mind. Right? They definitely don't have rules about these things. And there are definitely people that are fine that we're fine with pissing off. But luckily we won't piss them off because we honored them properly at all of the shrines. And we completed it and we got knowledge. And it's just so cool and good. Yeah. Anyway, who are you going to tell us? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Kill Harima Ronin. Poor kiddos. Yep. Unfortunately, that is a kill X many people. That is a kill X many people quest, and so it will not be getting completed. The kiddo will have to deal with the larger structural good that we're accomplishing, or, well, okay, that we're claiming we're going to accomplish. I have now wildly overshot what I was trying to get to, which was take the road back this way. Heck. Say, that's a pretty cool looking castle. Chad, it's the castle. I'm excited for when we'll get to visit the castle. It's hardly the only fancy castle in this area, but it is like the most famous. Like if you want a massive pagoda style castle, that's your stereotype. Himeji Castle right there. Look, they're busy, and I'm going to get a viewpoint. Who's doing what? Well, that wasn't even close. Luckily, they seem a little bit all preoccupied. So, I'm gonna just leave. So, what? I just slid off of perfectly level ground. This way. I'm gonna just crouch here real quick. Beautiful. What? Am I not sufficiently anonymous? How? How? I am 82 feet up on a roof. Why are they all looking at me? That was mysterious on all counts. Ooh, a whole Mosley burned town over there. Isn't that fun and exciting? Anyway, look, I'm a bit preoccupied with the running away. Whee! Hey, Bale. What's up? Don't worry about it. We're fine. You didn't see me anywhere. No, I'm fine. Thank you. Wasn't that pleasant of them? Letting me do all of this with... There's clearly plot that happens here. So we're just gonna get back on our main road real quick. And once we have main road, we should be able to blast through here without too much hassle. And then we're going to be in Miki. And then once we're in Miki, we should be extremely able to head over to Miki Docks and get this all straightened out. Oh wait, that's the area I said I wasn't going to worry about. I see Lord. The invasion of the Chugoku provinces. That should be this road. Yeah. Now we are... Oh. There are 2 question marks on the road. That should be easy enough to clear. So they are on top of each other. I just want to see what they are. What? Don't even worry about it. Look at this guy. Oh. We're just gonna go around a little bit. We're gonna trip him up, bamboozle him, break their ankles, run him over. I really want to see what's in that question mark is. Seriously? Do you seriously refuse to say? Fine. Huh? Oh. A Kofun. Well. I know what to do about that. Actually, I should... Since it's all aggro... Since it's all aggro... Dang it. Wait, really? Huh. Alright. That's fine. I can be patient. I can be stealthy. And by patient and stealthy, I mean I can... Ow. Get smacked upside the head. That's the same thing, right? Time for archaeology, for a certain value of archaeology. Ow! Why? You didn't have to be that way. You chose this for yourself. I could have had a different reality for you, but no. You said that this was what you wanted. Ow. But no. They think this is fine. I disagree. For the record. I think this could have gone very differently. Except that he's just like, no. Seriously? Could you please? I just want to... Ow. God, I wish I could have played... Oh, that's bad. I wish I could have played this Yasuke through this whole thing, except it didn't let me. It didn't let me swap. So, you're curious why the sumo wrestler isn't drawing his kana bow? Yeah, I mean... You mean both, buddy. Oh, there's a samurai daisho around here? I found him. Am I still in combat? Is that why he isn't exploding? Who? Literally who? Huh? Apparently these three have been here the whole time. I'm still working it out, working out the details. I just, again, disagree. But you know, that's fine. Maybe I don't have to agree. As long as this guy dies, I don't mind. So I'm just gonna lie in the dirt for a bit. Does that seem like a good idea? Two guys up there. Ton of guys back here. Whoa. There were so many guys around. Wait, there are actually so many guys around here this whole time. Really? It did not feel like there were that many guys left around. I'll be very real. It did not feel that way. Anyway. That's probably why it doesn't feel that way. Is like, I was just waiting. Lumber. I was just waiting for him to, like, peek me. And then it was gonna be fine. And then to really make us feel confused, really emphasize how bizarre this is, we walk over into this corner. Nope, come on, heck. And then we hold the X button. And now it's time for archaeology. Now, would that fight have been infinitely easier if we had just been Yasuke the whole time? Yes. Does this man completely mess up anything resembling, I don't know, combat? Enemy numbers? Food? Yes to all of the above. Gosh, remember when they tried to say that oil lantern or that oil barrels would explode like that in AC Valhalla? Great times. Hi cats, how are you doing? I don't really know. At this point, I'm frankly as confused as everyone else, because things just keep happening on my screen, and that's about it. What? What do you mean the slope is too steep to climb? Fine. That slope was, by the way, in no way, shape, or form too steep to climb. Yasuke's just being lazy. Yasuke? You gonna climb that either, or are you just gonna be like, sorry, can't do it? We did run into a crucifixion earlier today. We ran into a couple crucifixions, actually. It was kind of wild. Stars, can't do it, not today. True. Thematically appropriate if we... historically appropriate if we also think about it. Exotic bow of puncturing. Do we think that's better than my current bow? Yeah. I enjoy that, though I don't know that crit damage is the same as headshot damage. If it was headshot damage, well then I'd be thriving. Also, do I have any arrows left in my arrows? Oh, I got 3. I'm curious, does the... Does our thing actually... no. I clearly have 6 arrows in my... I quite visibly have 6 arrows Huh? Where's this chest? Oh, directly above me. Yes. Well, see, you shouldn't have done that. See, that's why you don't do that, because then I parry your unparryable attack. And then you're all very confused about it, and then you die. See, that wasn't even an unparryable attack, you just, like, forgot to parry it. Or forgot to even try. Also, yeah, we're not even gonna, like, think about, the damage that we've been doing. 27 arrows later, we get this. Now, I assume what we really want to do is this. But part of me does wonder if I could do something there. I must get around to it somewhere else, because Yasuke can't climb worth a damn. So, it'll be fine. Anyway, it should be transparently obvious to everyone that, you know, historical Kofun don't work like this. I don't think I need to say that beyond, yep, we all agree that this Easter egg hunt goes kaboom. And then we have an entire box full of more explosives. I don't even know where I'm supposed to put the explosives yet. Oh, up there. Well, fair enough. Do you think I could just, like, throw them up there? Do you think that won't go terribly? Well, I'm gonna be honest, that went better than I expected it to. I don't know that that's the same sentence as well, but it went better than I expected it to. Must be a spot I can put this, where I can jump across. At least jump across good enough to be kind of useful. Whoa. The parkour is not working in my favor today at all. Well, that worked. This is gonna hurt a bit, isn't it? Now my ankles. That hurt less than I thought it would. Like, I mean, I was expecting a full-on, like, get blown backwards off the... Uh-huh. Is there an explosive nearby? Dang it. Might actually have to, like, try on this one. It's tragic. It's a terrible experience. I hate when I have to try. Ooh. Point taken. I'm gonna parry your fists, okay? Well, I'm gonna try to parry your fists. I don't think that worked super well, but I made a good show of it. And then we grab this. And we go walk, 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 walk. Boop. And we'll stand safely in this corner. Oh, exploded. Yay! And we get the fancy chest. The fancy chest has a gun in it because famously in the Kofun period they used guns. You were literally at the top of it, Yasuke. What do you mean you can't climb it? You were literally holding on to the top edge. It's fine. I'm not mad. Ow. Yasuke's mad. No. That's fun. A valuable writing kit. I feel like I've gotten myself totally turned around for escaping this place. I feel like I do not know where the exit is. That's probably not great. Cause yeah, I've like backtracked like 3 rooms for no obvious benefit. Ow. Well, we'll just try that again real quick and we'll see if that goes better. So, archaeologists in chat, how do we rate this? I think it's pretty poor. They've got nice scaffolding. Ensure the structural stability of the place while they're doing crimes in it. But I think this archaeological excavation team that we just fully homicided weren't very grounded in modern processual excavation techniques or post-processual excavation techniques. Points off for the lack of cool jewelry. You understand. Like, we got a gun. A gun's an interesting thing to get out of a... Okay, seriously, I thought that was the exit. If that wasn't the exit, maybe this way's the exit. This is up, and up counts for something, right? Please? Thank God. Can we ascribe this gun to a legendary Kofun period hero? Thinking. I mean, we could say it's the Emperor Tenmu's. It would be wrong, and it would be hilariously wrong that anyone who knows even remotely what they're talking about will go like, "Hey, what the hell are you saying, dude?" But we could. Well, that never stopped anyone vis-a-vis the death mask of Agamemnon, so, you know? Everyone knows that cool jewelry comes from grave robbing. It only takes, what, 100 to 150 years? Uh-huh. Totally. Yep. That's all that distinguishes them. The only things that distinguish archaeology and grave robbing is time. There's no process, consent, relationships with local peoples involved. No. Nope. Oh good, that's the castle. I can't see freaking anything. Well, despite all odds, I found another fortification up there. Northwest of Miki. Well, there's Miki. So I guess somewhere around here? Alright, he's just on the bridge. You know. Checks out. That's the spot where... That is the spot where chance encounters should happen. Is on bridges. Oop, hang on. That was a noodle. Yes, I wish to sample your finest onigiri. Burgers. Yasuke, you're driving me insane. Buddy. Well, insane or not, this man's getting bullied, so we're gonna do something about that. Come on, Yaya. Well, sorry, Yaya. Hey, how you doing?
お主がお牛に逆らい、三木城から逃れたというものか。お主こそ、お牛とはいかなる間柄なのだ。命を狙っておる。ならば、この浪人とも気が。
Incredible.
お牛を撃つために手をお貸しいただく。助立ちには礼を申すが。それがしについた逃れ者たちは三木城に連れ戻されてしもうた。この兵どもから聞き出した。
Gunky Castle.
ならばそちらもそれがしと行久は互いを平田に捕らえられている者もおる。それがしは小四郎。
Thank you, Koshiro. So you got us. All right, let's go. Ooh. Wait, no, that's random garbage. Dang nabbit. I was like, ooh, lore. And then it was not lore. It was bait. Oh, good. Roadside ambushes. If only I cared. Well, my horse might make me care. God damn it. feel like that shouldn't really be that tough, but you know, that's fine, I guess. We'll head around here till we find a bridge then. A path around all of this. We'll pretend like we'll follow what the game wants to do instead of just saying, screw it. Also, I did fully just, like, trample all of those people. What are they gonna do about it? Okay, well... subtlety. Hang on. Chat, I'm thinking. I just need to figure out how to get up top side. If I could get in the front door of the castle, we could take care of a lot of stuff. Unfortunately, I appear to be on the wrong side of the castle. See, I did assume that the town would link into the front door so that people could get from the town into the castle. I appear to have been incorrect on, well, dubiously correct on that front. Look, this is no time for subtlety. What? That miss? I strenuously disagree. But you know, that's fine. I wish I had like a massive, just like, hit everybody. Like, I would do so much work if I had a big ol' spin to win attack. But you know, thinking about it, Kanabo might actually have that. Because that would be fun. And they do seem to be doing a good job on making sure that Yasuke is allowed to be fun. Yep. Come on. I am using Oda Nobunaga's personal sword. Do you really think that it's going to care about something small like a Kanabo? Come at me with a real weapon. Hey look, crucifixion. Thank you for the arrow back. Oh, you're still alive. Congratulations. I gotta respect it. Oh, also, pallet of heads. Chat, does everyone have their head? I've got some spares. I've got quite a few spares, actually. Heck, I whiffed. No. I'm just gonna camp this real fast, actually. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm just gonna camp this. Could you not? Could I please aggro onto the correct person? No. Wait, get over here. Is it subtle? No. Does it work? Yes. That should leave you vulnerable, and then from the vulnerability, we should have a combo ender, which should kill. Sorry, we should leave you with 1 HP. There we go. Problem solving. He does so much damage, it's so fun. What the hell am I locked onto, dude? Like, my god. Yasuke was locked onto ghosts there for a bit. Anyway. These bells don't have clappers, but yes, there is something fundamentally silly about it. But yeah, these bells are designed to be rung by hitting it with a beater, rather than, designed to just be, like, around, rung by, like, a pole or something. So, theoretically, when and as it drops, there's nothing for it to, there's the dunk of it landing, and then that's about it. You think the arrow hitting it would make a sound? I mean, that's very true. You would absolutely think that. I tell you you'd be wrong, but you should in fact be correct. Not as loud of a one as you might think, because they're not exactly hitting it super duper hard. But do I have any idea of where I'm supposed to be going here? Wow. That hit really hard. I must be trying to get in there. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. And then we loot that. Someone's shooting things. Do I know who's shooting things and why? Ooh. That was a big hit. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I think. In a surprising turn of events, The bow is just way better than the gun right now. Right. We can't cross like when we do that. But like, I mean, it has not been super close. In terms of the amount of sheer damage that we're able to do with fairly rapid-fire Yumi shots. Anyway, look at how much I care about getting whacked twice by a Kanabo. Not only was there a refill, but it also wasn't even that low. Because I heal on hit, and I have improved ration usage, and I can regain rations on parry. Oh. Well, I see our friend was helping. Come on. I'll let you get attacks in. It just won't help you. Like, you can even do big attacks. I won't hold it against you. I'm definitely not bullying this man. What? No. I didn't just hit him for like 70% of his HP in just a complete stun lock. Isn't that basically how it goes at this point in time? Like the man advantage of the gun being that it took a lot less strength and rank to use? No. So, you're right to a point in that proficiency with a gun was a great way. We'll elaborate after the cutscene. Gurgles. Yep.
拒む者もおるであろうな。さようなものはいかがする。それがしにはとても決めきれぬこと。
Cannon mode, go!
を生かしておくべきかどうか、お主が決めてはくれぬか。
Yasuke, I think, says yes. Exactly. Yasuke is a good guy. Yasuke has seen a couple too many anime and now believes in the power of friendship. And Seiji was like, no, dude. But it only occurs in stories.
さらばだ、友よ。見逃してやるとはな。あの男を守り抜くとの誓いを破らせずにおいたまでのこと。借りができたな。この救いなき世にも望み。
Yay! Yay! We still need a way to sneak in. Yep. Fine, I guess. Who's casting guns out here? So, anyway, speaking of guns, so for a European warbow, what you said, Space Nerd, makes absolute sense. That, yes. Huh? I'm getting involved, I don't really know why, but we're gonna pretend. But the difference that shows up between Europe and Japan here is that Yumi are across the board a lot less powerful than the European warbow. Like, they just don't have the penetrative power that the English longbow does. They weren't built to. So that shouldn't be a super duper duper surprise. Instead, they are largely designed to be extreme long distance wounding weapons. And so yes, it is still very, very much easier to take these guys out, to train someone to use a gun matchlock, that is to train someone to use a Yumi. But Yumi are primarily wounding weapons. Hello. What's up? Ow. You know, that's bad. This is... I really don't know what's happening now. Anyway, so... Yumi being mostly meant as wounding weapons means that, like, you know, it's only like 60% of all injuries in battles in, like, the Genpei War were caused by bows. But it's like less than a quarter of casualties. It just does not... It is not that much of a death rate. Guns, in contrast, like Teppo, lethality goes way up once you have musketmen around. Like, that is a big spike in overall army lethality. And in turn, ends up being a huge spike in overall army size. Like, I think those two are probably relatively related. So what you're saying is that he's English. Wait, am I refunding my... Do I refund arrows on headshot? Do I have infinite arrows? No, is it just... Or it looks like it's just refund on armor. I don't fully know what conditions it is, but I was clearly doing something. Oh no, not a glitch. This is, I believe, mechanics working as intended. This... I'm pretty sure this is one of my perks doing what the perks are supposed to do. Or one of my armor perks, yeah. Doing what it's supposed to. It's just what it's supposed to is actually ludicrously good. Or is it just a chance to get refund arrows? What's up? Why are you here? Well, that was all terribly exciting. Oh, you're a civilian. Sorry. I whiffed. Let's try that again. I feel like this castle was supposed to have some... Okay, no? It is not a castle that actually has, like, stuff in it. That's cool. That's why I was hanging out here so long, because I was like, oh, it's a castle, you know. Castles have good loot in them. That's part of the, like, primary feat. Impossible to call your mount. I see, I was standing too close to the river. I was like, we're gonna spawn it in the water. We can't do that. That's fine, I guess. Oh, right, then I can do horse archery. This day just gets better and better. So now, random running, decide they want to attack me. I can say, hi, yes, have you met my good friend, Big Giant Bow. Cool. We got another spot there. Is there a point to it? Absolutely not. Will that stop us? No. And we have now crossed that. Okay. So we are back in Miki. Sort of. The people of Harima. Orphan girl. Kill 5, kill 10, kill 15, or kill 25 Ronin. Cool. Oh, over in the estuary. Alright. That's fine. We can do that. Oh. Northwest of the dock. So if we actually fast travel here, then we'll be all set. Oh. Goodness gracious. Huh. Okay, chat, I'll admit, I am a little bit still peeved. That the answer to all of the struggles we had yesterday, all of these, we're having a bad time. We've got all this stuff going on. Like, we can't. We're struggling to figure out what's causing all these problems, etc., etc. Like, my internet keeps cutting out, stream's bad. We hate it here. Was just my modem was EP. It just needed to take a nap.
いがみ合っておるからな。お牛は己が旗のために命を賭さぬ者を嫌っておる。お牛が神道をよこし、いざこざにけりをつけようと考えたとしても不思議はない。
では、あやめに来たと答えたらどうする？
拙者まで切る必要はないと申しておこう。給金をもらって港を守っておるだけだ。
覚えておこう。だが、そのために来たのではない。
すでに申した通り。
This man has a very healthy approach to his work-life balance. I don't get paid enough for this. I think that's extremely funny. Hello. How are you doing?
よくぞ来た娘。噂は金がね聞いておるぞ。
私の噂。
謙遜するでない。お牛の軍勢を相手に。
Yeah, we did kind of make a mess of that one, didn't we?
そうやって私が誰についておるか 探りを入れとるわけか。
常に何がしかを見定めるのを怠らずというわけか。互いにふさわしかろう。
どういう意味だ。
わしは商いの話を持ちかけたいだけじゃ。良い商いというものは両者に益をもたらす。
Tell me more.
はわしの代わりに従順な頭を据えようとしておる。
Yeah, fair enough.
わしはキャツメの公設にうんざりしておるからな。春政の手の者が高砂神社に詰めておる。
それでお牛に近づけるのなら、確かに互いに。
わしに手を貸すならば三木城に忍び込む手引きをしてやろう。決まりじゃな。
Hiromichi is remarkably chill. Near Takasawa Shrine, which is directly in front of me. I guess I should have seen that one coming. Do I have any ideas where the bad guy... in there. Fair enough. I prefer to not do that, but this doesn't seem super reliable as a crossing point. I think I have to go over there and then jump up and then do stuff. Luckily, they'll just let me do that. And look, a tool refill. Not that I need it, but it's nice to have. Seriously, there's no way. If we get away with this... Let's just get on the roof here. When in doubt, get on the roof. And then we can lay down and we can have ourselves a think. This is a very nice shrine. Will anyone see me if I do this? Nope. And that apparently all it takes. He's out on the boat, 200 meters that way. Oh, that's a cosmetics. Powerful garden boulder. My favorite. You wouldn't want any weakling boulders, would you? I know I wouldn't. The big boat out there. Well, I'd like to clear this by the power of knife. Thank you. And I'm just going to get this. Well, we're just gonna take a couple of steps here. There we are. Now the entirety of the docks is clear and free. And it only moderately promises to be extremely risky. Come on. I just need to get to that boat. I just need these guys to turn around while I... Actually, I can go about for a wee bit of a swim. Wee bit of a swim should be no problem. We're a strong swimmer. And those guys can't prove we were related to any of it. Wait, bud, mind if I steal your... That's very funny. I can just very politely GTA someone. And I'll say, oh, I feel slightly bad about it. But no, I don't. Thank you for giving me my knife back. It's very polite of you to float. So. Good, he didn't get any bullets off. And that's all that mattered. As long as no one gets any bullets off, then I should be able to get access to this without too much hassle. I don't have a super clear sense as to how I'm going to, Oh, good. I was like, oh, nope, that won't work. Okay. Wait, can I not climb that either? So if I can't climb the anchors, and I can't climb the... Why didn't it let me climb the other way? That was peculiar. Two, 3, 4, 5. Found him. Hey, guess what? Hey, goodbye. Hey, guess what? Hey, goodbye. Goodbye. And we'll just climb up here real quick. And then we can... He's looking at us right now, isn't he? No, he's looking away from us. That means we have a golden opportunity. My god, he's got combos. Hello? Yeah, that was what I wanted to do. See, that was bait. Okay, well. I'm glad this guy didn't notice me. The whole time. For no obvious reason. Like, that would have been embarrassing. If someone ran and raised the alarm because I will, decide to mess around on a ladder instead of actually do anything. Is there any reason to go to that side of the boat? I don't think there's anything important. I'm gonna be real. Whee! So instead we're just gonna leave. Oh, fast travel's unavailable because I'm swimming. Tragic. I will say, that ball was extremely funny in how aggressive it was. Like, they must be getting desperate. Usually they try and bribe you with something, you know, remotely positive instead of blackmail. Like, they're becoming sophisticated. Well, he's done. Okay, don't antagonize the guy after who just agreed. Now I... Yeah. See. There we go. What? No, you just fully lied about that. No way. No way. This is fine, I guess. Sometimes canon mode makes choices I don't think I agree with. Canon mode now says, I really dislike this guy, and I'll make sure he knows it. Right? I feel like Canon mode Yasuke and I very, very much agree with each other. Kenma, Naue, and I agree with each other somewhat less frequently. Oh, that's very funny. Hey. Yeah, my safe house is next door to your safe house. Don't worry about it. Fanciest drip to outdrip the ox? Understood.
末蔵殿も我らに味方し、三木城に忍び入る手引きをしてくれるとのこと。そして高所には私が向かい、大手門や逃れ者を狙う鉄砲撃ちに対処する手はず。
それがしは大塩追将者のガン奴のことだ。果たし合いを挑めば拒むまい。筆頭の手だれですな。大塩を倒せばわしは誕生山で苦しんでいた僧侶を世話した。食料も水も与えた者らの感謝の笑みに漂う沈黙。
いや。
それはわしに与えられぬ唯一のものを雄弁に物語っていた。小津野は何を思い、何を目にしてお牛に従う道具となどお牛は撃たねばならぬ。だが
Depends.
小津野が求めておるのは誠の義、そして滅びのあすまん。誕生山での小津野の言葉が幼子と祖母を見捨てたと忠重殿を責めておりましたな。
Yep.
誠のことじゃ。
いいえ、お分かりのはずです。この戦で多くの者が救いを求めて。
Kyokaiji. Alright. We'll start with Naue.
支度は良いか。
末蔵殿の手引きがうまく。
I don't know why it'll give me a choice to play as either. I assume that's a who do I play first? But, we'll do that, except we will, I mean, that's pretty fancy. Sorry, I didn't realize that's got some drip to it. I was like, I don't know, I don't think that's super. Then we customize this one to look like itself. Ooh, plus 6% damage on consecutive hits? Wait, that's so good. Because that if that stacks, then I just rack up ludicrous damage at speed. Okay, I think that's dripped out. Stealth? Nah. No stealth to be had here.
ここから登れるな。上からなら地上がよく見える。聞いた話が正しければ鉄砲隊が大勢いるはずだ。この辺り
Kill Teppa wielding guards.
早いところ片付けなくては。
Give me back my knife. We're too fancy. Dang it. Well, this is interesting. This is where I really wish I had a Kusarigama, but, you know, that's fine. We live with the decisions we made. There's so many people up here that they're all deeply confused. They saw us. We're stealth. We were just stealthy like that. Like, this is just how stealthy we are. Stealth mission means that we murder everyone up top side here. And then it just works. You know. I am out of oomph, so hopefully this changes for the better. I have block that. I disagree. I strenuously disagree. There were two of those that I thought I blocked. But you know, let's try that again with a little bit less being like that.
ここから登れるな。上からなら地上がよく見える。聞いた話が正しければ、鉄砲隊が大勢いるはずだ。この辺りは鉄砲隊が抑えておる。早いところ片付けなくては。
Oh yeah, there's a guy right there. So there was my problem. That was literally my whole problem, is that there was that one guy. Yeah? I just didn't pay attention to him on the way in. So, what? Strenuously... What? Now I'm very confused. Huh? I apparently missed the headshot despite everything saying I should have gotten that headshot. God, these pikemen are the worst. I hate them so much. Fine. Unlock. Go over the thing, over the side. Down we drop. Yep. That's fine. Dang nabbit. I didn't move fast enough. Uh-huh. Yeah, see, you shouldn't have done that. 'Cause, there's no way that guy saw me. I'm sorry. And I'm now out of things. That's fine. One guy I can take care of. That's when there's 18 of them that I start feeling like there's a problem. Well, that continued to go quite poorly. But you know, that's fine, I guess. It's not my fault. Seriously? Seriously. Okay, well, we did something.
動けるか。ここから連れ出してやる。貴様の手にかかってたまるか。
Again? What do you mean again? We have saved who we could. Now, hang on, Yasuke. I was gonna drip out further. Uh-huh. Yep. Rather about equivalent.
果たされようもない別所長春殿が自陣されたのはあれ以上の血を流さぬため信長のしもべが慈悲を語るなど肩払いたい奴の意志を継ぎ
Blah blah blah.
首を取りに来たのだその大義なる者がいかなる妄言か受けてたと信念ただし皆と分かち合う信念だ独りよがりの無双ならば思うところは同じである
Yeah.
信念が王子様の刃を導くのならば私がその刃となりましょう
物の冬わしと戦いたいのであろう大津のわしは天守におるが心を
Seriously?
思わぬことになったが驚きはな
止まるわけにはいかぬ
Seriously?
安家あとは任せた必ず逃れ者たちを連れて戻る
So, step one. Do we have drip here drip? I mean, that's quite a look. I'm not gonna say it's a good look, but I'm gonna say it's a look. I don't even need armor to get at you. Yeah, 50% chance to refill ammo and headshot. Oh, that's what that is. I understand. That's why I was just absolutely obliterating these guys. I'm going to play this incredibly honorably and not dodge. We'll see how much damage I even take. What? I mean, a 6v1 almost makes it even. Nice, good hit. 2 good hits. Time to see who's under this mask, okay? This doesn't help me at all. He's got a lot of HP, I'll give him that. I had to actually, like, use skills. I like this man continuing to do the exact same block every time. Well, he fought well. I had to actually, like, use a skill to heal up. Oh no. That was his personal story. Oh no. Well, yeah, no, the Ox is... The Ox totally deserves to die. I feel a little bit bad about the Tsuno. This feels much more narratively appropriate. To continue to walk in here and go like... Yeah, I just killed his... Why are you saying... And I got the refund. That's hilarious. I got the refund anyway. Hello? There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Refill arrows. No problem. Walk back in here. Whoa. No, wait. You're saying that that your guys are a force of nature. After everything I'm accomplishing. Oh yeah. Sorry, hang on. Someone's playing unfair. What? That didn't work? I had to actually heal. Look at that. He's trying. I mean, I'm 2v1ing these guys. Way faster. $20 arrows. Great. Sorry, your friends aren't welcome. Did that just like not show? That wasn't quite who I intended to attack, but you know, that's fine. Kinda cool. These guys really don't care about their own men very much, do they? That didn't hit? Strenuously disagree. Strenuous. What? Now, you, sir. Do not know what you are up against. Allow me to enlighten you. You belong in the corner with your friends. Well, the little fan thing? Yeah, you know, I'm not 100% sure. Kind of assumed it was just a symbol of rank. I'm not even listening to what this man said. Like, I'm sure he said something, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not paying attention. He keeps repeating this, let me plunge my... that you should let me plunge my blade into your neck. And turns out I don't care. I was just busy bullying him. Now, I've got an important question. What did you have to do with the Shinbakufu? We're gonna explore that? Yes, actually. Because this was a box worth,
奴に播磨は救えぬ。
では何故あの晩摂津にいた。
加勢すれば播磨で力を貸すという手をったゆえ付き従った。
Okay.
領地播磨の外に出たのでさえ、あれが初めてのことじゃった。
So he's just there because the buddy asked him to.
己は何も知らんのか。
Literally, what?
何者だったのだ。あやつは秀吉の誕生山攻めで一度死に、こたびは小津野として死んだ。それより他言うことはない。
Tanjos. Aww.
わしも今行くぞ。
Aww.
残されたものはどうなる。わしと違う何を与えてやれるというのだ。
自由だ。己で道を選ぶことができる自由を皆に与えた。
この乱世に自由など、ふぬけの歩む道。
We're also trying to fix that part of it. You know, we're trying to turn this to a type of peace so that we have the freedom.
皆死に果ててしもうた
Ah,
わ。
oh, brotherhood afraid, right?
乱世にふさわしき末子よ。礼を言うぞ、安家。
これでこやつの企てもついえる。終わった。
Yay!
春政は迷える者に道を与えた。それで事足りる者もおったのであろうか。
We got another one!
この里の人々の苦しみにつけ込むだけじゃ。そして苦しい境遇が若き僧小津野を大勢をお牛のもとに走らせた。
小津野はその不遇を嘆かず立ち向かうことを望み、その通りに示してみせた。されどその実、お牛に心を捧げるよりはるか前に、あの僧は戦で己を失っておったのだ。
心を捧げるとは南蛮の考えであろう。この乱世に誰も可能な。
What do you mean?
思うのではなく感ずるものだからな。
What do you mean? It's a European thing on my
それを信じた。心がそう動いたのだ。
No way, what?
戦うのも奴らと大差ないのかもしれん。己の心に問うてみてもよくわからぬのだから。
なら教えてやる。お牛は義などと言って人を操ったが、安家はさようなことはせん。だから違う。
なぜわかる？
安家なら言葉で義を語る前に義のために動く。己の目指すように人を押し込めたりせず、人の名は疎く。私も思う同じ。だからわかる。
お見通しか。
Pretty sure. I don't actually know Japanese, so I might be misremembering, but like... Yeah. No, Southern Barbarians. Yeah. So in this case, it's referring to the Portuguese. So, or the Christians. You could stack it up any way you feel like. The point is, now I saying faith is a Portuguese only concept is hilarious. Okay, well, dead. So that gives us just a couple more. 2 more, and then endgame. Will we actually get to enjoy endgame in any substantive way? No, probably not. Right? Now that we're actually doing stuff, Why does it feel like we could be doing all... It's very, very peculiar. Hey, ooh, with all ranged weapons by 1%. That's fun. Nikana bow, Naginata. Bow. We're doing a lot of stuff with bow. Let's see what we can do. More headshots. Alright, yeah. You know, that's fair. While clear mind, each kill increases damage. Fantastic. Fantastic. We'll invest in bow a little bit. That seems fine. We're also at almost 6 hours, though, which means that this is around a great time for us to call it a stream. We'll go stand here in this nice, pretty springtime. With it raining on us. I'll head over here. It certainly was a stream. We actually got through 2 guys. We got through 2 guys, and that's not bad. So we have 2 more left to go before we enter, well, actually, I guess we got through 3 guys if you count the, Templar. So we've got a lot of stuff yet to do. I don't think there's any realistic way that we finish next weekend, but we will see how far we get. And then we may have 1 more weekend after that to really try and push through and finish it. But I'm hoping we're coming up on the end of this, that it won't take too much into May. So that way we can revisit other things. Like, I'm enjoying my time with this game. I really want to see the end game. I've heard it's really good. I'm not clear at this point how they're going to pull it together. So, if you want to see that and are not yet, make sure you are followed, because we talk about history all the time with not just this game, but with a whole variety of games. So, if that's up your jam, make sure you're followed. And yeah, I will see you all when I see you next. Until then, I hope you all have a very good rest of your evenings. Okay? Bye-bye. Thank you, Raven. Have a good night, too. Special thanks to our patrons listed on the side of the screen who make this all possible. You can join them by clicking on the link in chat. Also, thank you to Math and Alex for those resubs, and Peter, as always, for helping moderate. Again, have a good rest of your nights, everyone. Bye-bye.